All right. Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Welcome. Let's get this here. All right. So, yeah. The obviously there's the new stuff, but there's also modifier for Redux, modifier for Outlaw, modifier for obviously the new stuff, which we all knew, but also Quasher and Continuum. Very interesting. So we'll try to check out all of these. Maybe not Outlaw. Everyone knows Outlaw's already good. I don't know why they put one for Outlaw. It's just kind of ridiculous, but whatever. Outlaw modifier gonna kill you? Yeah. I mean, at least it's just HP and speed. It's not like ability cooldown or something like that. Like that would suck. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So I have 14 tokens here. Yep. And I also have all of the weapons. I had all these skins already, but I have all the weapons already. So this is the only one that we're gonna go for. Bah. What is it? 1%. Okay. It's not. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it's like skipping it for me. Went so fast, yeah. They actually changed it so you can actually skip the animation. Outlaw speed modifier is crazy? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't think Outlaw needs a modifier at all, but whatever. You got one A coin? Let's go. It's one more than some people have. We're gonna get this last try. I keep forgetting I got like a spam click. One token. You got 100 A coins from it? Fair enough. What's the chance on that? Oh, it's the same. It's the same as everything else. Yeah, I mean, better than like a single fortune key, right? You got 0 tokens for this one? Yeah, fair enough. New weapons tier list? Yeah, for sure. But I need to wait and see like what actually what do I actually think that it is, right? Like it's not just like I just know what the new meta is immediately. I mean not really. Onslaught gives 1 free token. Yeah. That's true. I haven't done it. I'll do it on my free-to-play account. I'll probably make it like its own video for that, maybe. Like I did with the last 2. Three more. Continuum worth investing? I doubt it, but we'll see. I want to get to all of those. I want to get to all of them. But again, it's like... I have my predictions. But I don't really know. So I have to try it first. Sometimes there's certain things that, like, you don't really expect to happen. Yes. We're gonna get it last try, obviously. Like, it's the last one. Everyone knows it's gonna be the last one. There we go. Rank 4. Okay. So, unfortunately... Yeah. It's kind of expensive. If I don't have to do that, then I won't. Right. But... I got paint job for that already? Yeah, here's the implants. Interesting, interesting. I have 11 blueprints. I'm going to upgrade it. I need 19 to get it to rank 5. Or no, it's 10 to get it to... Yeah, 10 to get it to rank 5. And then 19 to get it to rank 6, obviously. I know stuff. Should I try? I kind of want to try to get as many blueprints for this stuff as... Oh, Blast RPG and Disc Launcher also got buffed, right? Well, as well as, like, Solus got changed. What Barobium got nerfed. I want to try all that stuff too. Citadel has a cooldown modifier, so I'm not really sure if that's going to... Like, I don't really want to try Citadel just yet, because we're not really going to know how it performs until after that's over, because the cooldown modifier is going to be a pretty big deal, I think. What are the achievements on this? I actually don't even know. Oh, well, I missed this. Obviously. Minigun, hey, let's go. I could do that. Reaver. Heavy duty kills and assault weapon damage. Huh, I mean, that's easy. Alright. That seems fine. I'm alright with that. Alright, let me put it in here now. It's not there. It is down here because it's not maxed out. 18. Now I'm just gonna open all my crates. I'm just gonna open all my crates. I'm gonna see if I can get even just one blueprint for it. Probably not. It's annoying. Nope. I would also take blueprints for the new weapons. I don't think I've seen one though. Yeah. Dang, I had like not a single one that I want, even. That's ridiculous. This is why I have to save up all of my acorns, guys. This is why I have to... Listen. Some people saw this number, and they were like, wow, that's crazy. Right? But here's the thing that you don't realize, is that when something new comes out like this, I want to max it right at the beginning so that I can use it alongside all my other max stuff. But that's going to cost an absolute fortune in acorns. So, like, see the number that we have here, right? By the time I'm done with this, check the number again. I think you'd be very surprised at how much it costs. I have to just force upgrade it with acorns every single time. And not only that... Ooh, Sanji, much appreciated. Thank you. Right, so now it's rank 6. I'm going to also have to spend some for credits, which is unfortunate. Yeah, see, now I don't have enough credits either. But if I did it this way, it's gonna try to like majorly upcharge me in terms of how many credits it costs, like how many acorns it costs per credit. So I have to go over here and just buy it like this. So 9,000 to get 1,000,000, and I think I need more than that, to be honest. Yep, I'm gonna need even more. But I'm gonna need more for Versa as well. So I'll just do that. And just the blueprints. Just the blueprints cost this much. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Look at how much I spent, bro. That's so sad. It makes me sad. You should have the derby? Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to finish it. You know? Like, I have this, right? Get all that. And then I have this. I can get... Yeah, you're right, actually. So the thing is that I was really dumb. I was really stupid. I could have just done that and realized there was some in the first day. Yeah, fair enough. That would have saved me quite a lot. That's valid. That's fair enough. Watch me get some blueprints from here, though. That would suck. It's fine. Well, we can eventually financially recover from that. Don't worry about it. Alright. And then, what we also want... Wait a minute. It's get it here somewhere. I think it's toward the bottom. Or maybe at the bottom. It is at the bottom. This new thing. Very interesting. I have no blueprints for it, so I'm going to have to do this again. I don't think there's... Escape 211 RuFFles. This guy keeps spamming escape 211 route. Well, okay, look, for a second I thought maybe he was saying that escape 211 is here. But no, he's just spamming. Gosh dang it. Don't make me think escape 211's here. I wish he was here. I want him to be here. Let's see. This is gonna... Thankfully, I don't have to max this out. And I'm not going to, either. This is why almost none of my weapons are maxed out, bro. Look at that! I spent half of my A coins already. And I'm gonna need to do more to get the 16s duplicated, but whatever. Wait. Equip that. Equip that. I have no implants for the wet... Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Look at this. They put it in the shop. Just for me. Just for me and me only. And then there's also, like, reload and stuff. I'm not gonna get that maxed. What else is there? Hold on. Like, okay, duration... Oh, no, damage I don't care about. Damage I don't care about. And then... What else I want, hold on, is implants. I go down to weapons. And now I can buy some of these for A coins, because all the other implants for this weapon are epic ones. So I actually don't care. So I'm totally okay getting the... Bro, these look kind of the same. I'm going to mix them up at some point. Almost certainly. The reload... I mean, maybe I just get all of them preemptively. The reload and the recoil, I think, are probably the two most important ones. We'll see. I'm actually not sold on the recoil 100% because I don't think the spread is that much. But we'll find out. We'll find out. What's this? Hold on. What's the hit cone minigun 0.5? Or not minigun, machine gun. But compared to minigun, where is it? It's at the bottom. The hit cone's 2.4. Yeah, that's massive. Does this have a... Chain gun has a larger hit cone. Wait, what? Why would you even waste your time on... Why would you even waste your time on this implant? It doesn't do anything. The weapon just, by default, has almost no recoil anyway. That's so weird. That seems like a massive waste. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We'll get them to level 5. I don't max out a lot of my implants, really. Oh, and then I'm going to want some of this. I'll probably just go with this. Cool. The rest of these I'm not going to worry too much about. I'm just going to get this to level 5, probably. Upgrade. There we go. Might max it out at some point, but I tend to only max out the ones that are just, like, for my really strong max. Like, this one that one maxed out a long time ago. Parasite as well. That sort of thing. Alright. So now that we're finally done setting that up, let's go into... Oh, yeah, on. So I'll take a look at that some other time. New season for this starts in 3 days. Alright, we'll just do Control by Clash then. You got 1 million credits. What should you buy? It very much depends on what you have available. And there's, like... People are asking me, like... Oh, should I upgrade Citadel because I got it? Should I buy Solus because it's going to get changed? I don't know. It literally just happened. How would I know that? Like, be patient a little bit, I think. You be a little bit patient. If your concern is resource management, you should never try to jump the gun with that sort of thing. These are all bots, by the way. Boom. 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 Oh, yeah, no. Never mind, I ran out of shield pierce. Boom. And nothing. Okay, well. I don't know why, by the way. Just so we're clear. And I didn't end up... It didn't make it into the video. There's a lot of things that didn't end up making it into the video, mostly because I didn't have a whole lot of gameplay footage, and I didn't want the entire video to be... I didn't want the entire video to just be me... just me talking, right? I didn't really want that. Reload is interesting. Boom. Oh, let's go. In a lot of cases, what I was going to say is that I really get the impression that the shield pierce is not accurate. Because, like, you saw what was happening with... I don't know. You saw what was happening with the... like, Burrow Beam and Stormrack, right? In the test portion of that video? Certainly they'd kill it faster than that. With 80% shield pierce, certainly you kill it I just whiffed that one. But certainly they'd kill it faster than what they did. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what was going on with that. I don't know. It does feel weaker, yeah. It doesn't feel like 80%. Like, 80%'s a lot. And it doesn't feel like a lot. It feels like kind of a meh amount. Yeah, see, I can get him with that. There's like a path to it. This is something... I don't know if anyone else mentioned that in their videos, because I'll be completely honest with you, I didn't watch anybody else's videos. But... it's true. Like, there's like a path to it. Crap. Well, I just missed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. These are all bots, so like... We're just kind of trying to get used to it for now. Ow. Okay, well, I'm dead already. Does the Orion and this Mech's ability stack? They should. I have not specifically tested it. I also have not specifically tested whether or not... Oof. Oh, I forgot I get it. I forgot I get all kinds of other stuff when I use my ability now. I'm used to being, like, absolutely useless and garbage. Let's go. This is my first time using buffed Redux, by the way. Boom. Boom. And buffed Disc Launcher. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. That too. But yeah, one of the major things I think that's really important is whether or not the shield pierce aspect applies to everyone who hits the mech, or just the tail sting, right? Because for Orion, it is only the Orion that gets the shield pierce. I don't know how many people know that, but I think not as many people know that as they should. Yeah, not everyone gets the shield pierce. Only the Orion gets the shield pierce. So, if it's the same deal and it's just the tail sting that gets the shield pierce, then it's not as good. But if everyone does, then that's pretty good. It's just this guy. I'm just gonna do this for the speed boost, honestly. I can kill you. I can kill you because I got Disc Launcher, and Disc Launcher's OP. Duh. 500,000 HP on Redux? Was it really? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, because it has the modifier. Yeah, true. They buffed its HP and it has a modifier, I think. Let me check. With the pilot and... yeah, with the pilot and the mod... yeah, and the mod shield. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Let's try to find a player now. I think I've adequately warmed up. Disc Launcher is back, yeah. I don't actually think that's true, but... it'll be less garbage, at least, right? That's good. Again, like, I don't know, no, but I'm pretty sure Disc Launcher is not going to be meta. So you can forget about that. Just maxed your Panther. Nice. Savant 16s. Okay, fair enough. Alright, he's over here. He has Savant. Ow. Yo, what? That's, like, horrifically racist, actually. Why would you do that to me? Miniker. Miniker. Boom. Oh, okay. Respectable damage there, considering he had the damage resistance, everything as well. Boom. 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 I didn't get the kill, but it's whatever. I don't care. I didn't want it. I haven't run into any issues with the reload yet, but you can see that, like, the animation is kind of scuffed. Boom. 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 Oh, yeah, chain gun. I just remember. I forgot the chain gun existed. I just got reminded because somebody was using, one of the bots was using it. Bro, I completely forgot chain gun is a thing that actually exists now. And maybe should exist. Well, we'll find out. Probably not. Realistically, it probably... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, the fact that they can't turn their heads when you hit them with the ability, that's going to be the main aspect of it. I don't even think it's the shield pierce. From what I can see, from what I've tested and what I've seen, the shield pierce aspect is actually way less useful than I originally thought. But the other stuff aspect, really good. Oh, yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm a... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Boom. 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 Okay, well, that's fine. I'm just gonna go over here. What is he? What is he? Oh. Well, you're stuck now. You're stuck now, boy. Boy. No. Can't do nothing. Can't do... No. Maybe you can. You can do a little bit of a something. Boom. Boom. No. Boom. Okay. That's fine. How many did I get with that? Wait, literally only... Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Zap. I cannot wait for Barobi Blockhorn to be the new meta, dude. We're gonna be so back. Like, yeah, freaking get out of here. Look at that absolute nerd. We thought he was cool, but ended up being not cool. The most atrocious of crimes. Let's go. Rails and EMs are best for Orion? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Screw you move in 2D type ability. That's funny. True. The bots kind of carried me, but technically I did good. If you don't count beacons, which is fine. Can it stop revokers from firing? Theoretically, it should stop everything from firing, but I don't know. I haven't tested every single weapon. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe like tail sting versus all weapons type shot. Cause like if you think about it, it's like another thing is like, does it stop charge rocket? Like EMP stops charge rocket mid firing, whereas EMP does not stop let's say Gemini mid firing, right? If you EMP someone, they'll still shoot the second bullet after they shoot the first. So that's an interesting thing that these are all bots. I don't care that much. I'm just gonna leave. That's a thing that's maybe worth trying. Why you got small amount of XP? Because when you hit the end, when you're a super cool boy like me, there's just a little tiny XP bar that just keeps going like you just keeps resetting, just for the sake of something. With the shield pierce aspect, you can give EM a try. Sure, we could do that. I would like to try all of the stuff that you guys think would be the best. So I would guess, like, I mean, this new weapon, I'm just using the new weapon because it's new, right? And it's very weapon-like. But we're also going to go with, like, railgun, EM rifle, Gemini probably, podgun maybe. All the things that we would assume would do very, very well with... especially the shield-piercing aspect of the ability. Almost anything can capitalize, I guess like mostly close quarters, can capitalize on the on the move in 2D aspect. But I think specifically, yeah, you see how I got both of them? I'm very fancy. Like, I'm very fancy like that. I've never used the machine gun mode until just now. Let me try to do that more often. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Just barely. No. Run. Run. God. I blame it on my sneezing. Oh, damn. Continuum. Sure. For sake. No. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Battle of the Ages. Battle of the Ages. I'm pretty sure I have more duration than him. Yeah. Skill. Skill. Oh, come on, bro. I'm trying to, like, link onto this guy. Whatever. Whatever, man. Pick a direction and stick with it. Please, make it easier for me. Ouch. Oh, no, there's a C. Okay, well, whatever. It does stop revokers, he says. Yeah, well, I mean... again, like, this is something that I should test, right? Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, bro. Disc launcher's so back. The thing with disc launcher though is that the damage fall off on it is so massive, and not even just the radius most importantly, but also just the weapon itself. Even having a lot of damage isn't gonna matter a whole lot, I don't think. Just because the fall off on it is so insanely high that it's just not going to be useful. You know, it's like 60-meter homing. Who cares? Oh, that guy cares. That's. Oh. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. Tactical relocation. Boom, 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 boom. Squash, 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 squash. What? Come on, bro. Boom. Boom. Nice. Squasher. I do think Squasher might be a pretty good candidate this season, though. Because I've really liked Squasher even before. I think that so long as you can charge it up, the damage on it is very respectable. So now that it's got a modifier, 12-week modifier, I think it could be pretty darn good. Don't worry about the fact that I don't have MVPs. Redux, Disc Launcher, new meta, true. Gemini sucks when you're on the receiving end. Yeah, I mean, that's generally true. What were we going to do? Were we going to do something specific? I don't really think so. We could try some different builds here, I think. What do you guys think is going to be, like, OP build for this mech specifically? Let's try legitimate builds, right? Like, we're not going to get into, like, freaking long arms and whatever crap. Chain gun. Fragment gun, Reaver. True, Reaver lost its modifier. Maybe we can do Reaver. Let's try it. Let's try it. And cooldown duration, damage range. Do I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can put chain gun on something else. We could put chain gun on Parasite or something. It looks weird. Oh, you look weird. What do you think about that? charge rocket tail sting? Sure, we can get into a lot of those later. Well, let's just do those for now. I'm thinking, like, in terms of chain gun, I'm thinking, like, maybe Blockhorn would be one of the better ones. Blockhorn with chain... Yeah, exactly. Exactly what this guy said. Blockhorn with chain gun. I think that's probably, like, the best that you could do with it. Alright, let's try this again. Disruptor? We'll get to a lot of stuff. I don't want to lock in the next weapon just yet, because there's like 67% chance that I just forget. BMP did disruptors? Well, I don't think I'm BMP. The last time I checked, I wasn't. Ooh, blast RPG. Get 'em, boys. Oh, frick. Someone's trying to squasher me. Shh. Calm down. Calm down. See, here's the... I'm gonna do this so that he turns around. Because he's dumb. He's really dumb. He's gonna turn around. Hold on. Boom. Yep, now he can't turn. He can't turn. Oh, yeah. Built different. Oh, no. This guy... Why is he not shooting me? Certainly he has a lock on me, right? Oh no. As soon as you see an EM rifle laser from a bot, you know that you're screwed. It's GG. You're not winning. Some bot's trying to use that for HP. I don't really care. I don't really care. I can't be bothered, bro. Listen, I'm just gonna get rid of him because he's gonna take the bacon if not. And it's... Excuse me. It's highly important that we... Bro, this thing... This launcher low-key still doesn't deal damage. Like, look at this, Brett. Oh my gosh. Redox is fast now. I like that. You disabled his weapon? Oh, shoot, you're right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Boom. He's gone. He's gone. Yep. Just over. Yeah, that would make more sense as to why he didn't fire at me. Fair enough. Alright, you win this time. Next time I expect you to fire at me anyway. Stank him, John. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, no. I'm dead. Why? He just pokes me one time and leaves. This guy... I need... I'm gonna go this way. What does he have? Beam. Right. Okay. Get him. Is he a Deathwalker? I think so. I think he's a... Hi. I don't recall asking. Ha ha ha. Did that one bot die? We need bacon. Yep. Nah, I'm probably dead. Yep, he's got Seeker. I think we're screwed. Mildly. Moderately. Yeah, aw, okay. Okay. Can Citadel stop tail sting? What? Why would it? What do you mean? I don't understand. It's not even the smallest amount of a movement-based ability, so I'm not sure why it would. Stasis Beam Redux again? Okay, listen, we're not going to do challenge builds. We'll do that some other time. Citadel's so slow, legit slowest mech in the game? Not quite, but it is close. It's 18 kph. It's very slow. And I mean, that's It's been the way that it was. Oh, we can claim all here. If I get his freaking tail sting blueprint, I can't really complain. I could have had 20. I could have saved 20, but I wasn't thinking about it. Which is best for Surge now since Barobium has fallen? I think for some... I don't know. I haven't tried Surge specifically, but it might still be Barobium, depending on how that plays out. Otherwise, I would just guess Revoker, right? Because Revoker's just the next best one. Like, certainly it would just be Revoker. We'll give this another go. I want to give each weapon a fair chance, not just one. Do you get your A-coin? I get some A-coins for being a content creator. I'm not allowed to say how much, and even if I was, I wouldn't tell you guys. But even just saying that, people are going to be like, oh, I'm going to try to join the content creator program, because they don't really want to make videos. What they really want is just free A-coins. Listen, there's been other people who have joined for that reason, and they never last long. They always end up leaving, and it's just the way that it is, okay? Do I need a salver friend? Maybe at some point. I do want to give these... I don't want to give it a fair shot. Like, if you're being followed by a salver the entire time, it's very good for getting, like, it's very good for getting a lot of kills and getting, you know, some good results with it. But I don't think it's super realistic as to, like, how it would perform regularly, right? And I think that's what I'm after right now. Essentially, I'm trying to get an idea of how good it actually is. And if I'm being followed by a salver, for as helpful as that is, it gives me a false idea of how useful the mech itself is. So for now, that... Excuse me! Dog. Oh, look at this idiot, can't even turn. Stupid. No neck. Dummy. My cooldown is so short. It's gotta be the... I mean, it's the modifier, huh? Yep. Stupid. Tail Sting meta? I think it's gonna be pretty 1v1 meta. Bro, look at his weapons. It's like, it was... Like, did you see his gravitons? They were like that. I just came off playing the finals, where spaces jump and not usability. So, sorry, give me a second. Okay, we're fine. It's good with dealing with Seekers. That's very true. That's very true. I think it very well probably will be, because the speed and the HP, the ability damage doesn't matter. I think the base ability damage is basically nothing, and an increase on basically nothing isn't going to make a big difference. But I think maybe for this season, Tail Sting probably will be fairly meta. It really depends. It would seem like it probably would be. Anything that's like really good in a 1v1 tends to be really good just in general, because like you can always try to isolate yourself, even in a CPC match. You know, you can try to isolate yourself and put yourself in as many 1v1 situations as you can. So, dang, and it's like a short EMP as well. The fact that they can't use the... Ouch. Okay, well... Reaver kinda meh? I absolutely agree with you. It's not that good. Reaver was extremely saddeningly terrible. And, well, I wouldn't say terrible, but it's saddeningly mid. It's really, really incredibly mid. before the seasonal modifier last season. And I wouldn't even say, I wouldn't even say it's the fault of the weapon itself being bad. I think it's just the mods specifically really ruin it. Galvanical really ruins it because it like has a lot of double damage chance associated with it. I shouldn't have shot him. I should have shot the other guy. Hold on 1 second. Calm down. I'm trying to get back up, to be honest with you. Oh, okay, here we go. We're back. So back. Yep. Kind of tail sting ability, stop abilities, mid-use, like parasite or shield abilities. I'm not sure. I'd have to test that. It's a good thought, though. It's a very good question. Revoker. Sure, we can draw that. Reaver was not bad. I didn't hate Reaver. One thing that's like... Is it up or down? I can never remember which direction the weapons are. It's down here. It's down here. Here's my prediction on Revoker. I don't think it's going to be that good, because like getting yourself in that closely and surviving... Probably not going to happen. Where's my cooldown? Here we go. And... Duration, and then we could use range as well. So I think Reaver was an okay mix of DPS and like close range DPS, but not too close range, right? I think getting too close range is potentially a problem for this, because at the end of the day, it doesn't really have anything outside of the 4 seconds of essentially stun time. And if you can't kill them within that 4-second time window, you take a ton of damage in return. Watch BMP live. My entire stream is just going to be watching someone else's stream? That would be crazy. What would be really crazy is if I had more viewers than his actual stream did. That would be... Now, that would just be disrespectful. I know that he is streaming. I did tell him that I was going to stream, so I'm not really sure why he decided to, but he decided to, so... Oh, well. 3v3, though. Let's go. Hey, fellas, how's it going? Nope. Pokey pokey. Well, I tried to save him. Boom. No, it does not stop Citadel. Because, yeah, hey, that was nice, that's nice. That's nice. We take those. I kind of want to go over here, but, like, that sounds like a really bad idea. What is my range? Poke. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. That's fine. 2, 1. Get him! I need to kill this guy before he gets his ability back. Because that's just not good. Otherwise. Boom. Frick. Oh, Carbine. Of all the things, Carbine. Hey, that wasn't bad though. I didn't dislike that. I really like Redux on this map, so I'm gonna go with Redux. It's gonna be OP, boys. I promise. I promise. Especially with the disc launcher. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. What did I get stanked by? Did I unironically get stanked by him from all the way over there? No, there's one underneath me. That's what it is. Boom. Get stanked. Oh, hold on. What are you doing over there? Hey, calm down. Calm your ass down. Stank. He's gonna counter stank me. No. He didn't. I'm better. It's true. I can go with this. Versus 6, replace Railgun 8 for Orion. very much doubt it. The damage per shot is very similar if you don't count double damage chance, but outside of that, it's mid. And you only get a couple extra shots in exchange, right? I don't know. I'm not really sold on Versa, to be honest. What up, bro? Nope. Nope. Was that? I think they're out of mechs, basically. Is he flying? What? What? Yo, guys, the Redox buff was crazy. They fly now. I don't know if you knew that, but it's true. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bro, I'm bad at shooting stuff. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, they still got more. This guy's got more. Boom, boom, boom. Nice job, fellas. Oh, let's go. I got the most kills. That makes me a better person, obviously. Versa or Oracle from the bet. Listen, unless they buff Oracle, never bother with that. It's so garbage. Oracle is so garbage. How did he get the top? What? It's my one chance to look cool, and he took it from me. Solus or Hemlock? Again, like I said earlier, the change just happened, right? I haven't even tried Solus yet, but the change just happened. So making a decision this quickly is just bad. That's just bad resource management. It doesn't even matter. Even if I tried it, it doesn't really matter. You really should not be trying to make that decision this soon. If you really want to make the most of your resources. If you don't care that much, then just get whichever one you want, because it doesn't really, you'll probably get both of them anyway. You know? Like, don't worry too much about it. Overdriver, suppressor. I want to give every weapon 2 chances. At least. That was the first one, yeah. It was a good one too. It was a very good one. It did pretty well. I'm happy with it. This is all bots. I wish that it wasn't, because I'm actually very curious how it does in a really long range map. Like, it would theoretically be extremely garbage. Theoretically, it would be really, really bad. Look at the new mech's legs. It's weird. Maybe you're the one that's weird for looking at their legs. Try chain gun? Yeah, we'll do chain gun at some point. The focus is the new stuff for now. Is this just more bots, bro? It's not. Hornets are good. Yeah. Well, are they? Are they? Because the whole thing with Hornet is like 90% of your damage output comes from the Venom status effect, which completely bypasses shields anyway. So why do you care about having shield pierce on a mech like that? Or for a weapon like that? Why do you care? Doesn't matter. And you like, sure, you get a 30% damage boost, but that only boosts, as far as I'm aware, that only boosts the physical projectile damage, does nothing to the Venom damage. So overall, if you were to use it with no ability, you'd get, like, you know, whatever amount of damage out, you know, 100% of whatever damage that you would deal. And if you were to use it with the tail sting ability, you would get, like, maybe 5% more damage. Like, it's the difference is so small that I think it's not even worth considering. Owie. No. Hold on. Stop that. Stop that. Cut that out. Cut that out right now, young man. Oop. There's a guy coming up. Oh. 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 Well, I'm probably screwed. I'm probably little hose. Yeah, because the bots are not going to stop firing. Continuum? I don't think continuum's good. No, we can try. I'll try right now. Pew 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 pew. I might even just like go. Both these guys are so weak. I don't want to link to somebody who's this low of HP. It's ridiculous. Well, I should have anyway, because I would have kept me from taking all that freaking damage. What up, bro? Oh, I'm dead. That's fair. I should have linked to somebody sooner. That's my own fault. But I didn't want to waste it. Instead, I wasted the entire mech. Let's go. Hey, wait, what? What the heck? Okay, so here's a problem. Here's a small, little, tiny, minuscule, little baby problem that he didn't know about. So, okay, listen. If you're in a situation where... If you're in a situation like that... Bro, I can't even shoot him. He's in stealth, I can't shoot him. Why would he not... That was his opportunity to just come right at me and kill me, easily. Okay, this is why I need to hurry, bro. Stank. Run. Is he using Reavers on a Deathwalker? It's really garbage. Even during the modifier, that build was garbage, actually. We're gonna lose on influence. We're gonna get the middle back. I don't know if it's gonna be enough time. Bah. Okay. We need to not lose the middle. If we lose the middle, it's definitely over. Hey, much appreciated. Thank you. I need to... Hold on. Nah, I think it's probably GG. Hold on. Come on. Oh, they took that one. They took that one. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're fine. Maybe there's nothing to worry... Maybe there was never anything to worry about. I really, like, I almost tried to ping him with middle mouse button. It doesn't work. That's not how this works. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, that's not good. They still have two. Unless we take that one, everything's terrible. Everything's garbage. The whole world. Ruined. How's it going? Sad. Railgun? That was the second one for Revoker. We can move off Revoker. How is it that until just now I didn't know that it was a 2v2? I thought it was a 1v1 against this guy. Huh. Alright. Alright, what's another weapon that you guys think would be good? I'm not doing an all-spider hanger. I haven't done one yet. But again, it's like this like approaching like challenge video type material, which is not a thing that I'm going to be doing on this stream. It's a fine idea, but I'm not going to do it on the stream. Right? Just like I'm not gonna entertain any like long arm build your playthrough. Suppressor, Tetra, Charge Rocket, Disruptor. Okay. Let's go with... I saw a couple good... The Savant as well is actually... It's a good idea. That's one I don't think I thought about that one. We can try Disruptor, because that's one I haven't done, even on the test server. And Night Fury's been asking for it for a little bit, so we could do this one first. Well, I'll try to get to a lot of them, don't worry. What's the pilot that I had? I was just using close quarters, so it would have been you. And you. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. Damage removal. Yeah. Proceed. Wait. I need to get my crates back. Chain gun blockhorn. True. I could also use probably burrow beam search to see how well that does. Still, that's a good point. Blizzfrost new skin. I think it's okay. I wouldn't say that I actively dislike almost any of the skins that they make. They're usually pretty good. There's some I like better than others, and the Blizzfrost one I'm not crazy about. But it's okay. I would definitely take it. I'll try to get it on my free-to-play account as well, since I actually have Blizzfrost there. Ow. What the heck, bro? Why would you do that to me? Boom. Nice, I got him. Okay. I have to, like, wait a second to see whether or not any of that was successful. Hello? What a freaking racist. What an absolute menace. Why would he do that to me? I didn't do anything to him. I didn't do a single thing to him. They're grabbing their back beacon. Let's go. Hey. Hey, Mr. Snursh. Try it. I want you to. I want you to try it. Try my best to not. Maybe I just do this. Okay. Zip. Okay, is he still back there with his search? No, he's got something else. He must have died. I didn't even know that. I thought he was still alive. Never mind. That's fine. Zap. Oh, he's got a outlaw now. Okay. Good to know. Hopefully he'll focus more on the other guys. Bruh. The fact that there's two of them is really annoying. Like, one is annoying. Two is also annoying. Some would say more annoying. Few would say that, but some would. I'm pretty sure I win this. Yeah. Freaking nerd. Racist. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta get on it before he gets... Never mind. It's too late. It's too late. I wanted to get on it, but at the same time, I was very weak. Let's see. Because there's a guy in, like, the little area down there, which kind of is annoying. Oh, I knew you were going to be a problem, you little creeper. He's fine. You're fine. Come on, bro. We cannot be serious here. We cannot be serious. It's ridiculous. We're still ahead in terms of influence, surprisingly. I wasn't expecting that, really. Stank him. Come on. Lock onto this guy. Boom, boom. Why is this... Disc launcher does not deal a lot of damage, fellas. Sorry to report. But it is true. Boom, 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 boom. Except for against kill shots, because they're stupid. Let's go. And then we're going to get center. And he's not gonna... Hey. Excuse you. Stank. Oh, he's just gone. He's just gone. He thought he could, but he couldn't. He is not that guy. What is that? Looks like a Blizzler Frost. I'm gonna guess that's what that is. Stank. Ha ha ha. Oh no, it's a freaking thing. It's the other thing. The other thing that's also rude, mean, nasty, gnarly, whatever else you want to call it. Let's go. I was never concerned. Tail sting walking animation so smooth? Maybe I haven't paid enough attention to it. I feel like usually when they're really smooth, I tend to notice. Like, Silverthorn. Silverthorn, I kind of noticed that one. This one, I'm not sure. Worth getting a second Legendary Stormwrack reload? I mean, if you want to use 2 Stormwrack builds, it's the best implant. But, I mean, the fact that it's like one of the best implants in the game means that, you know, there's a chance that they nerf Stormwrack at some point. So, like, I don't know why people always seem so surprised every time the most OP stuff gets nerfed. It's like, well, yeah, what else are they gonna nerf? They're like, duh. It's not like it's just gonna remain the best thing forever. If something is very obviously the best, then it's very obviously going to not last forever. Like, that just kind of makes sense. I got him. Nope, I don't got him. Fine. Boom, boom. Lace swing jump distance? I wouldn't really bother. Yeah, I probably wouldn't bother. Get him. Oh man. I got my shot off before he was able to get that. Ow. Can I kill him with that? Let's go. Boom. That was pointless, but whatever. What is this? Oh, it's the Bastion bot that friggin' never died. It's this guy again! He's just spamming Gemini. Okay, fair enough. Boom. Yeah, you don't want it. Ha ha ha. Boom. It's fine. I'm not worried. Not worried or worried. Get them both, maybe. Hey, let's go. Hey, much appreciated. Just put that there. Boom. I really don't care about his system crash. Like, it actually doesn't affect me a whole lot. I feel like he'd be better off crashing other people. Uh-oh. Hey, fellas, how's it going? Okay, well, that's respectable, I suppose. I should have known, I should have known. Squasher? Redock. You? That's annoying, because he's like, his ability's kind of taking forever to go away. Boom, 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 boom. Stank! Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ouch. Oh no, I've been spotted. Whatever shall I do? Stank. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, let's go. I got him. Is he click still there? He click? Oh yeah, he is. Stank. Oh, that's right. He doesn't get stanked, does he? That makes... Yeah, I forgot about that. He doesn't even try to go for the beacon. Cool story. Alright. They have a little bit of a benefit here. Which is okay, that's fine. Oh. That's annoying. Yeah. I forgot what my burrow beam range was, to be honest. Oh no! Bleh. Are we for round? Boom, 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 boom. He's still gonna win because he has 3. Look at how little damage Continuum does. But look at how Continuum, even with 30% modifier, still doesn't do anything. That's really bad. Somebody was spamming. What the heck, bro? Oh, we both got 12 kills. Deathwalker is still... Oh. So long as Tail Sting doesn't cancel out Deathwalker's ability, which I don't think it does. Hey, Juggalo, much appreciated. There's almost no way that Deathwalker is not meta. If anything, the Outlaw buff makes it less meta, but I don't think... It's not a cooldown buff, so it's fine. Whatever. Congrats in advance for 48. Thank you. We are very close. Hold on, what are we at right now? 968. So 32 more. That's crazy work. Minigun Tail Sting. What are the other ones? So I think EM Rifle was suggested a long time ago, so we could go with this. Minigun is interesting, but I doubt it's gonna work, and I don't think anyone really expects it to work. Yeah, I don't think anyone really expects it to work. We'll go with Reload on that, and then we'll go with... What was I using? Whatever, let's go with this. Cooldown duration, okay. Sure. If there was a range implant... By the way, again, I think I mentioned this in my video as well, but if there was a range implant for Tail Sting, absolutely, easily the best implant for it. But there isn't. So 90 meters is fairly limiting. How is Citadel now? Well, there's a cooldown modifier, so it's sort of hard to tell. Where on a mech tier list would Redux place now? I don't know. I haven't used it enough to say definitively. I think it's a little early to tell. Oh. Bruh. Okay, here's another problem, right? There's another problem, right? I can only get off 1 shot per ability. That's not good. And I have to do... Bro, this... Okay, this build is garbage. I'm sorry. I don't know who suggested this. But you should be banned from having opinions. No, I'm kidding. But... It is really bad. I'm not even gonna shoot at him. Is there a guy? Is this all bots? Oh, it's all bots. I don't care anyway. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. We'll try it. We'll try it against an actual person, okay? Revoker, I already did that. Stormrack Radius Implant? I never use it. I mean, you can. Some people use it, but I personally never use it. If he has a yeah, never mind. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Of course he has the late swing. It's a matter of whether he starts with it. But he definitely has a late swing. He's probably going to start with a Nomad. Go for Sinner. Maybe Surge. Let's see. Oh, well, he's gone. I guess we'll never know. One of the things that I don't like about... one of the things I don't like about this build is that you kind of have to put yourself outside of optimal range. Like, optimal range is 75 meters and further, right? Which means that... Bro... Which means that in order to get within 90 meters, you only have, like, a 15-meter grace, like, area. So, very little forgiveness there, first off. Second off, you only have time to get one shot. Like, you get one shot and that's it. And if you don't hit them with that one shot, or if you don't kill them with that one shot, well, it sucks. Because that's all the duration can afford you. So this build is really, really super bad. You can eliminate... I would say that flick was terrible, don't worry about it. You can eliminate sort of both of those factors by just using Railgun instead. So... We won't try Railgun, but EM Rifle is not the play. Absolutely not the play. Tetra Rifle might be good. Ooh. Okay, that was a good shot. Orion's still meta? I mean, I would guess so. Orion still does the job of, like, sniper type thing. Like, ranged support and sniper, whatever. It still does that job way better than Tailsting does. If you saw my video... like covering it on the test server, then you'd know that like the damage is not even close. Like the amount of damage that you can deal through shields with an Orion is way higher. Someone had a disruptor. They're trying to disrupt me. Why would you do that to me? What? I'm surprised that he doesn't have a lace swing up at the top yet. Come on, at this SP, everyone has a lace swing. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I missed... It's a guy coming around us. Wait, what? See, I'm toast is what I am, actually. Let's go. My bot saved me. My bot saved me. Dang it. Oh, nice. The Salver bots are keeping me alive, which is good. I like that. Boom. That's the only kill I've gotten, just so we're clear. Oh, no, never mind. This is the second kill I've gotten. So back. I'm just built different. I don't know what this guy's had the whole time. Either he should not have been up against me, or his hanger is just really bad. Soulless bad now? You tried it? Ah, we'll see. You're surprised at how kind Plarium has been lately? They've been doing... Honestly, I would say, like, what they've been doing the last couple weeks is pretty much what they've been doing the last couple months. I've been pretty happy with it. There's definitely some issues that still are, like, obviously, there's still issues that need to be addressed. The game's not perfect. It's not like an S tier game either, right? Like, there's plenty wrong with it. But a lot of stuff they've done recently, I really can't complain about. And for the most part, they're pretty generous with a lot of stuff. When new stuff comes out, they give a free token for like the new mech, right? It's only a 1% chance, so it's not great. But there's a lot of free tokens for this. You could potentially get the, new weapon. Well, it's only rank 3, so it doesn't really matter. But you get the new weapon, the 6 from here. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. They give a decent amount of stuff for free, is what I'm saying. Decent amount. Not a crazy amount, but a decent amount. Caladozia, hello, how's it going? Still gotta do suppressor? Sure. I mean, like, I'll do suppressor as well. But that was really bad. Let's go with... Someone was saying overdriver, I think, a couple times. We could go with that. We can go with that. Alright. I think ideally... What do I care about? I only really care about cooldown, huh? Because duration, though it's nice, the duration, like extending the duration theoretically is way more important than reducing the cooldown, because it basically guarantees a kill. But you're extending 4 seconds by 30%, right? It's not that much, so that, yeah. You get 1.2 extra seconds out of that versus reducing the cooldown by a lot more, so I'll do cooldown. Burrow beams, sure. Teammates get the same benefit Tailsting uses the ability. I don't know. I haven't tested it, but it is a good. It is a good question. It's a good question. All of these are bots. I don't care. Let's go in. Hello, bro. I am your small fan. Let's go. If you could combine 2 mechs, which 2 would be the best? I don't know. Player. Okay. Probably something along with Outlaw, right? Like, if you're talking about performance-wise, which would be the best? Yeah, probably. Much appreciated. Let's see what this guy's all about. So he can't use his ability no more. Does it matter? No, not really, because I actually didn't deal a lot of damage to him, surprisingly. Ow. Stop that. Oh, come on. He's so weak. There we are. We're gonna need to get the middle, which we can do. Ooh, it's a parasite. I'm glad I dealt with that. I see an Orion Hunter's mark. So, oh, never mind. The player guy died. I was gonna say the player guy probably is an Orion onion. No, please don't. Please don't. Oh my gosh, I'm alive. Please don't. Please don't squash me. I'm alive. Let's go. Okay, well, that doesn't deal a lot of... It doesn't deal a lot of damage. Come out. Come out. Let me deal damage to you. That's fine. Bro, this guy. This spot's not dying. Can't really hit him, to be fair. Get out of the way, dude. It's actually ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna lose the middle. That's not good. I'm trying to play carefully to, like, not die with this thing. Okay, he just stood there and took it. Wait, no, he... Guys, listen. He didn't turn. We all saw that, right? That Onyx was not turning. He never turned. I think we can all agree with that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Stank. It's fine. Boom, boom. Dang it. It's been so long since I've used Disc Launcher, dude. I keep forgetting that the homing range is only 60. It's ridiculous. Boom, boom. I mean, technically my max range is 120. Maybe with the damage buff, it's sort of... No, it still doesn't deal damage. It's not dealing any damage. No. Disc Launcher. This is a Battle of the Ages, though. Disc Launcher Redux versus Jover Redux. What an absolute champion of a battle. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, ow. No. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I mean, like, I'm not hating Disc Launcher, but I also don't like it a lot. Still, I am dead. Fair. This. Wait, what? That's not good. Good for me. Bots are stupid. Stop. Okay. They're all back there. Hello? Zap. Yep. I only barely killed him, though. Which is surprising. Do I have a damage boost implant on this? I think I do. Certainly I do. Maybe I don't have a... Do I not have a legendary mag implant? Maybe I don't. I don't remember. Zap. Okay. That's fine. Wait, we just lose. We lose because the time's gonna run out, bruh. Can I gift you stuff? No. No. 8 million damage, though. Burrow Beam on Tail Sting, Chain Gun on Block Runs. Yeah, sure, we could do that. Let me see. What's the... No, oh, I guess I just don't have my implants maxed. Or my weapons maxed. No, I really thought it would deal more damage than that, though. Interesting. We could do... Where's Chain Gun? Is it to the bottom? It's toward the bottom. Here. Right. And what was the buffer? It was just like 35% damage or something like that? Was that all the buff was? Damage boost. Durability. It's hard to choose because there's so many good Blockhorn implants and there's so many good... Good, but there's so many chain gun implants that probably should be used because otherwise the weapon's trash. I'll use spin up, I suppose. Damage spin up, reload? Sure. Sure, okay. And then... Burrow Beam is not there, it's up at the top, isn't it? Sure. Different weapons for Redux? Okay. What? Do I want the same thing? Yeah, I could use the same thing. I could use the same. Okay. The same implants, alright. What do we want on Redux, fellas? We can get rid of... Here's what we could do. We can get rid of this as well. We can get rid of the Continuum build altogether. But I think I've adequately decided that Continuum is still really, really garbage. Suppressor Redux, Charge Rocket Redux. I guess. I don't want to... I don't like to start off with Charge Rocket when when I'm trying stuff. I don't like starting off with Charge Rocket because it's, it's like starting off a mech with a cooldown modifier, right? Like, it's just not an accurate representation of what the thing is. Okay, range is good. Damage is good. And then I can take ability damage. Hold on, I have a level 6 one. I can take ability damage and ability duration to increase my damage as much as possible. No, I want radius. Radius on Redux is really, really good. Which is not a thing that anyone cared about up until just now. Like, I'm pretty sure I've said that before, but nobody cared. Or what else do we want? Blast RPG also got buffed. We could use Blast RPG. On something. It doesn't have to be Parasite. It could just be Blast RPG on something. Drag out. What? Okay, everyone's saying Dreadnought with Blast RPG? That seems really bad and terrible, but whatever. I mean, there's like 3 people said it. And you know what the... Hello? Did I pass it up? No, I must have passed it up. It's right here. Okay. Just where the heck did it go? Damage, reload. I don't have the mag size implant. There's a mag size implant. It's one of like the only implants that I don't own. Is a cooldown. Here we go. I want a cooldown, and then the area, and then we'll be fine. With the Versa? Oh, true. We could use the new weapon. True. We'll do that after. We'll do this first. Versatile Sting? I did that first. That was the first one I did. Radius, duration, and damage. What do I run on Redux? I would say that I would actually go with radius and cooldown primarily. Radius and cooldown is usually what I would do. Duration increases the DPS, but at the cost of your cycle time. So if you're going to go for duration of any kind, or sorry, if you're going to go for a DPS boost of any kind on your ability, you go for ability damage straight up first, right? And then you only use duration if you want to stack on top of that damage. So you would only use duration if you're also using damage already, is what I'm trying to say. If that makes sense. I'm pretty sure I explained that in a way that makes sense, but if not, just tell me, and I'll make fun of you for not understanding. No, please. Okay, well, whatever, bro. Outlaw about to end a lot of careers next tournament. True. True. Is bad enough as it was, bro. Oh, are you ready to get chained? Chained? Bro, Zephyr gonna need reparations for that stuff. Alright, well, we're gonna come down here and probably chill here for a bit. Get him. Oh yeah, it's good. That I could actually see his HP going down. That's a pretty big. It's a pretty big increase from last time I used this build. Barely even see their HP moving. How's it going? How's it going, bro? Nah, listen. I've got DPS for days. Listen. He's gone. Wow. I've never, ever, a single time in my life actually said wow to a chain gun. That wasn't sarcastic, I should specify. I'm gonna get you. Yep, I got him. Okay, well, that's the kind of performance that I'm a little bit more used to from chain gun. That was sort of sad. Alright, we're gonna get him. We get this guy. We get this guy. We win these. What is this? Ow? Can I kill this Onyx? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with damage to spare. With damage to spare. I need beacons. My hanger's not fast. I don't have a... Uh-oh. I don't have a scout, which could be a problem. That might be why I'm losing from beacons all the time. Well, I do have a scout. I do have a click. Forgot about that. Bruh, what the heck is happening? Wait, what the heck is happening? Boom, 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 boom. Please. I think Peter's gonna win. Which is very unfortunate. Hello? Hello, he does have suppressor though, which is pretty goated. It's pretty gamer. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, we got 3. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hello? Boom, boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, no, that's not gonna do anything. Boom, 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 boom. That's fine. It got 89. That's not ideal, but it's okay. Boom, 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 boom. His ability just ended, so I should have some time to get in there. Alright. It's gonna be close, but I actually think we can take this. I think they're running out of max. Okay, how's it going? That's a Surk. It's a Sorg. Sorsh. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Oh, I got him with that. Let's go. I actually wasn't sure. Because it was looking a little sketch. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go. We win. Let's go. Oracle 12? Wait, what? Oh, because it's credits. No, I would not get Oracle 12. You never listen to me, says this guy. Yeah. Yeah, and I won't start now. Anyway. We never used that. I was okay with this. Maybe we use it another time. Maybe we use it one more time. I think most of my stuff died kind of immediately, except for the block one. How's the new weapon doing? I only used it like one time. And then I kind of forgot about it after that because I'm focused on the mech. It's a good question, though. It works okay on the new mech. I think the pairing is... It's okay. It's not the best, but it's alright. Sort of makes sense. Get him. There we are. Okay. Everything's fine. Ow, ow, ow. Yo, wait, why does he suddenly get to speed boost of the century? That doesn't make sense. I shoot, bro. I hit him with my ability, all of a sudden he goes 2x speed. Okay. Oh. Hey. Cut that out, you dingus. I'm probably dead. I'm alive. I was never worried. I should have been, but I wasn't. How's the Redux doing? Actually, surprisingly decent. Surprisingly decent. It's not crazy, but it's okay. I'm enjoying it. But then again, I usually enjoy Redux. Well, not when I miss like that, though. Come on. Boom. Hold on. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Alright. Everything's fine. Do I have the radius for you? Only barely. Uh-oh. Oh, I freaking dodged it. Let's go. We're fine. Dang, I am fast. Nope. Where's the Hemlock? He's around here somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. I want to kill that. Fucker. Should have kill him there. And then maybe we just, maybe not. Alright. That's fair. Oh, wait. We'll wait for him to get a little closer. 38 meters is what my range is. Oh, no. He might kill me with the... Yeah, he's gonna kill me with that. The thing is, like, Redux doesn't really have much protection, right? It's like in the way of protection, the only real thing it has is the stupid tiny little ability shield, which is the same ability shield that Seeker gets, which is not good, right? Like I said, it's not strong. It's very minimal. I guess we go this way. What? Hi, how's it going? Sure, I can do that. I'm gonna do things, cool things. Yeah. Where's the last one? Oh. Oh, he's just gone. Dang, nice. Okay. Oh, well. Unfortunate. We still had... There we go. It's blasting time. I never used this until just now. Boom! Let's go! It's OP! It's just as OP as I always knew it was. Let's go, dude. Oh. He faded away. Out of fear. You should really need to ask Mech Arena official for the redesign or removal of the new skins. What are you even talking about? What? Please ask for their removal? Wait, what? Listen, you can dislike skins, but like that's crazy work. He hates these skins so much, he decided, no, I can't, bro. They have Illuminati. Shut up. No one cares. Yeah, it's because it's an alien. It's like a freaking alien space theme event. Yeah. So it's just that, you know, what symbol are you going to use? Is use one of those. Sure, why not? Shut up. No one gives a crap about that. Chain going good now? I don't think so. No, probably not. Probably not. Let's... I tried this a couple times, yeah. Sure, we can go to suppressor. Somebody's saying suppressor. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I guess it's okay. The thing is, like... Suppressor... Damage... Suppressor 12 doesn't really deal a ton of damage, so... I don't think it makes, like, a ton of sense to go crazy with it on this mech. I think damage reload and damage drain, probably, and then we'll go with cooldown. Yeah, that's fine. Is it just you, or is Tailsting walking animation so smooth? Well, you said that earlier and I responded to it, but you kept repeating it. It's fairly smooth. It's not as smooth as Silverthorns, though. Storm Redux? Yeah, I'll do that, probably. I want to do... Charge Rocket Dreadnought? Nah. Nah, I want to do like a Blast RPG something. I don't think Dreadnought's the play, though. Oh, we haven't used Solus yet. Let's just use Solus. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's fine. That makes sense. Radius, sure. Bro, the blind, I just remembered the Solus blind is 1.5 seconds. That's so garbage. That is so nothing. That's nothing. Wait, that's a freaking waste of time. Okay, we could use Squasher on something else. Silverthorn? Yeah, maybe. We could use Squasher on something else. What do you guys... Or Disc Launcher. I'm using it because, there's... it just became free-to-play. But, like, Continuum and Squasher have modifiers, and that just became free-to-play. So, yeah, Give me some mechs to use Squasher on. What do you think would be the best one? Vortex? Oh, that's interesting. No, man. I could try Vortex. I don't know if I've ever tried Vortex with Squash. It looks kind of familiar. Yeah, I probably have. It's interesting, though. Orion? Orion's an obvious choice. I don't want to start with it. It's the same reason I don't like... Like again, I don't like to start weapons off on Orion because it gives you a really, really absolutely unrealistic baseline for how that weapon should perform, right? And so if you started off using it on Orion, then your expectations are really high just for its damage output. And then you realize, oh, actually, it doesn't have that much damage. It's the same thing with using Charge Rocket on something. I don't like to use Charge Rocket on mechs when they just come out, because it gives you a really ridiculous expectation of how fast the mech should be, simply because you used that weapon specifically. I don't have a problem with those things, but I do think that it's not the best thing to start off with. Just when you're kind of creating expectations, I think starting off with other stuff makes more sense. Illuminati only hanger. I mean, low key, I might actually do another one of those skins challenges. So maybe Gemini 6 worth it for most people, yeah. Versa Brickhouse. It's a good point. It's a good point. I need to put it back in here. I keep forgetting that it's a thing. Maybe I tried on Blockhorn. Miniker? True. Actually, I do think Quasher Miniker would be pretty good. These are all bots. I'm not doing that. I'm going to leave Chain Gun on Blockhorn for now, though, because it's kind of fun to actually have decent results with Chain Gun. You almost have all the Unseen Skulker skins. Nice. I think those are good. I think those are decent. I actually liked those. And a lot of people liked to point out the fact that they were basically just recolors of the other one. But I think they look better, so I don't really have a problem with it. Why is everything so jiggly? I'm not gonna finish that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, there's an onion. Oh, he has the onion. Bruh. Boom, 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 boom. Not impressed. I'm not impressed. It's meh. You know what I am impressed by, though? Boom, 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 boom. This. So, I don't know. Probably not. Did I hit him? I think I did. Get him. Ooh, that's right. I got a speed boost. Oh, got him with that. Ow. Ow. 3-second speed boost is really funny, though. Boom. I got him with Blast RPG. It's so, like, I know it got buffed, but it's still funny to actually do something more than nothing with Blast RPG. Same thing with Disc Launcher. Like, these weapons are just so classically garbage. No! Every time, bro, I see it, and I'm trying to avoid it. But they get me anyway. Unexpectable. Chain gun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nope. Okay, actually the bot also has Blast RPG Solus. I didn't realize I was using a bot build. Or I think the more likely answer is that it's such an OP build that the bots copied me. Bro, come on. Let's go. Got him. Easy. Do you think Player M should do something that helps players finish achievements on older mechs? Yeah, I think they should make the achievements less specific. You know? Like, instead of get kills with RPG, it should just be get kills with, like, some missile weapon, right? Or even extend it to, like, any of the RPGs, like, including Voltaic RPG, Blast RPG. And I also think, on top of that, by the way, I still think that they should make legendary achievement skins for everything. Every mech should have one. I think it's ridiculous that some of them don't have it. Because I think that should be the main prize for finishing an achievement. And also, if you get 100% of a mech's achievements done, that's a pretty big deal, you know? Like, that's pretty impressive. That's a big grind right there. So the fact that you have literally nothing to show for it is, like, incredibly cringe. It's super cringe. Nope. Get chained. Idiot. Oh no. How could this happen to me? I mean, he loses anyway because we're at 99. But I could just spawn in. Let's go. Gold Futurist is cool. True, I mean, Gold Futurist is cool, but that's not at the very end. If Gold Futurist was at the very, very end of the achievement path, then I actually wouldn't care. I think the main thing is that there should be something to show for people who actually have gotten 100% of the achievements done, which, by the way, is not me. There is not a single mech on any of my accounts that I have 100% achievements on. To be fair, I haven't tried that hard to do it, but like, it's a pretty big deal. Like, you gotta grind for it pretty hard. Some are easier than others, but even still. Hellfire Tailsting is going to be so peak. I really doubt that, but sure. Well, maybe we give this one more try. We'll give that one more try, and then we'll use the Versa on this. Oh, I forgot. I don't have the... Okay, whatever. Say goodbye to acorns. Bye-bye, acorns. And that, and that, and now I need to... Should I... Yeah, whatever. It's the best value, technically. And that, and that, and that, and that. For context, I started with 120,000. So for anyone saying, oh wow, that's a lot of acorns, I just burned 80,000 in the last hour and a half. Yeah. Not good. Not good. That's a lot to spend in such a short period. Ooh, actually, do I need... Range might be good. Reload is okay. This is definitely useless. These two might be okay, but they're only epic, and they only give me like 20-ish% on top of the... What is it? 75 meters. That would only get me to like 90-ish meters, which is not that much for machine gun, right? And then for the sniper, that gave me to like 145-ish. 144, I think, specifically. The reload, I could get myself down to like 8. Yeah, probably the reload I do want. I'm trying to think because, like, I think what's really important is to figure out which kinds of weapons would be considered single implant weapons. Right? Where it's like you only really need one implant to make the weapon good. That's really, really helpful for certain mechs, especially mechs like Blockhorn. Because it has, like, you know, you could use durability, you could use duration, you could use cooldown, you could use damage boost. It's like there's so many different implants to use for it. And all of them are really good. So which one do you use, right? I think we'll get rid of that. I think that durability on Blockhorn is not a big deal unless you also have duration to extend the amount of time that you're up, in which case you also want it to be tankier so that it can actually, you know, withstand that amount of time to be up. So those are the two that I would use together, and if I'm not going to use durability, then I'm not going to bother with duration. And if I'm not going to bother with duration, then I'm not going to bother with durability. And so I'll put down cooldown and reload here. And, yeah. And the rest of this, I think, will keep it as is, because I haven't really used that, and I only used this one time. So, I'll do that for now. What monster do I have today? It's a new one. Murica. It's decent. Not my favorite, but it's decent. Sure. Particle beam tails, true. Also, Savant was one that somebody mentioned a while ago, and I do want to get to that at some point too, because that could be probably a pretty good one. Boom, 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 boom. I can almost get a full magazine out, actually. Maybe duration would be worth using on this. Just to guarantee that I can get a full... Ooh, just to guarantee that I can get a full magazine out every time I use my ability. I think being able to time it like that is important, fairly important. Oh, he's just gone. Yeah, get two-dimensional, idiot. Boom, boom. Do that. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hello? He's not dying. Was his resistance really active for that long? I didn't think so. Listen, bro, there's no way he stayed over. He dies to the burn effect, bro. Come on. I need to get this guy, though, is the problem. Hey. No, don't do that. Don't do that. This is not good. Okay, someone's gonna spawn there, though, right? Most likely. Yeah, that's not good. You freaking knew it. Do we think that Onyx is finally better than Dreadnought? I very much doubt that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ow. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I need to... I'm just gonna use my... Oh, wait. No, I can't. I forgot I took my click out. Get him! Bro. This is stupid suppressor Onyx. Do I play Warbots? I do not. I used to, though. No. I have to just fire. That's not good. I have to charge up all over again, bro. We're fine. Stank. Oh, okay. It's right there. It's fine. I don't mind that. Your ability duration is going to end very soon. I think. Stank. Oh, that's right. He has a cooldown modifier. I forgot about that. I'm actually just gonna run. To be fair. Okay, well. Keep getting blasted by his bots. Not a fan. Excuse me. I'd like to talk to you about things. I would like to never talk to you again. Oh, hold on. They're at 96. That's not good, bro. Come on. I need to go. I need to go quickly. I need to go quickly. They're gripping bacon, though. Wait, they're kind of not grabbing bacon at the same time. Take over that guy. We actually don't care if it's white. We just care if it's red. No! Come on! It's fine. All variants of the new weapon I do, yeah. I don't really plan on upgrading the 8s, though. So if you're going to ask me about using them on, like, a shadow or something, I don't think I'm going to do that. Compound beams if they're still good. True. We could do that. Maybe on... Actually, maybe on Redox, even. That's probably a decent idea. It's probably a decent idea. Because didn't I use this in that one video? And it did pretty well. But now that Redox isn't completely garbage, it should do a lot better. Damage and range, sure. And then I want... cooldown and... radius. Okay. This... I could have swapped cooldown with duration and maybe it would have been better. Or maybe the damage drain instead. I don't super hate this build, but I also don't really like it a lot. Someone was asking for particle beam. I might do Savant. I'm really curious about this one. It only gives you enough for one. Do I care about duration? I don't think I care about duration, right? Because let's go with damage, whatever. Because I'm only gonna hit them one time anyway. So I probably just want cooldown. It's fine. Railgun, I haven't tried that yet. We'll get to it. I haven't tried it yet though. You're right. Everything else is fine. Versa Redox? Could, yeah. Charge Rocket Solus, please? True. We could probably do that. Squash your Parasite, that might be good. There's a lot of things that we could be trying. And I can't try all of them, obviously. Not at the same time. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, okay, nice. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Boom. Aw. Yeah, alright. That's a... Oh. It's a Redox. Bro, come on. What, is Redox really that tanky, or is this just not do that much damage? Like, which one is it? I didn't get that kill either. Well, I'm thoroughly disappointed. Ow. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. He's gonna bring them to me, bro. What the heck? The fact that all of them have... It just isn't good. Wait, why? Why is it not good? Okay, and I got one kill there. Sure. Hello? What? Wait, but the Revoker guy killed me. Wait. We might be experiencing some shenanigans. Never mind. There's two of them. Somehow the pod gun guy got me. No, okay. I think we're fine. I don't know, but I think we might be fine. Ow. Ow. Ha ha ha. Get versed. Okay. Oh my goodness, I destroyed him. Wow. Okay. Well, I wasn't really expecting that. It's pretty good. Get away from me. Dang it. Oh, okay, well, you see, that's only rank, so he's not even maxed out. So maybe that's what it was. Zap. Oh. Zap. Zap. Hey. Hey, you cut that out right now, young man. Cut that out. Zap. Boom. Nah. You were asking for it. Dude, what is this? What is this Miniker doing, bro? What the heck? He dies again. Bro, this man, he's kind of tweaking. It's... What? Okay. No. Okay. They got a lot of beacons right now. That's not good. Okay. Okay. We got no, they win. Even if that was their last one, we don't have time to get these ones. Still waiting for duel? Yeah, true. True. I forgot about that. I thought for sure that was going to be the next one, right? Like this one, I mean. I thought for sure that was going to be the case. Why is it taking them so long? They really don't want to release that thing. You're still getting the old loading screen? You're on PC? Yes, I don't know what to do about that. I haven't seen it on PC either. Parasite Squasher? Okay, okay. Sure, we can get rid of this. We've been using this for a little bit anyway. Probably should have replaced it a while ago. Don't need damage. I will take range. Oh, this is good, because, yeah, Squasher is a single implant weapon. That's that's good. That's very nice. Helpful. Even. I'm gonna auto-run Savant one more time, probably. But otherwise, I don't really like it. And then this is, like, it's okay. I'll run Charge Rocket on Solus for the sake of argument, because it's going to be a really fast boy, but other than that... Cool down. Here it is. Yeah. Other than that, I do want to try Blast RPG on more stuff. Like, maybe there's a Blast RPG build that's actually half decent. I don't know. Classic Railgun Orion. That's not for today. That's, yeah. It's good, but it's, I mean, there's no real reason to use that in today's stream. Maybe I use Versa on Orion instead. Deathwalker. Am I crazy for thinking that Deathwalker literally didn't change? Is it just me? Am I crazy for thinking that, like, basically nothing changed with Deathwalker and there's no reason, even in the smallest amount, to think that it's not meta anymore? Or I mean, maybe there's, like, something I didn't, like, something that I missed or something that I'm not considering? I'm really confused, though. Like, actually. Boom, boom, get him. Okay, that did nothing. That's actually extremely disappointing, bro. What the heck? Dude, that's garbage. Wait, why is that so bad? Why is that so bad? You felt no difference using it? Well, yeah. I mean, you shouldn't, because basically nothing happened. Almost, like, the extent of the nerf was just them fixing a bug, essentially. the amount that it heals on revive has never mattered. I might be dead, actually. Yep, I'm dead. The amount that it's healed on revive has never mattered. It's like the least important aspect of it. But and that was the only thing that was really nerfed, technically. It's supposed to have a 15-second cooldown. It's always supposed to have a 15-second cooldown. It just didn't because it was bugged. So they fixed the pity cooldown. Or they removed... I shouldn't say fixed. They removed the pity cooldown. And that's it. Versa or Overdriver? I'm not sure. Yeah, low-key, I feel like that bot isn't worth saving. I'm just gonna kill the parasite. I'm liking Versa reasonably okay. But then again, there's a modifier, right? And when the modifier is gone, I kind of feel like Overdriver is probably going to be better. I don't know. Okay, let's go with this. Oh, crap. Ooh, jeez. Yep. I didn't mean to actually single press there. I forgot that that's a thing that this weapon does. I just have to get used to that. Come on. Bruh. Okay, well, let me just... back here for now. No. Come on, he just goes around. BMP is streaming? I'm aware. I'm aware. I told him I was going to be streaming, and I mean, obviously, everyone already knew I was going to be streaming. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing. Ooh. Ooh, that looks like an oatlo. Oats. Oatlo. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on from there. You punk. Haha. Get slowed, idiot. Boom. Boom. Is his ability to... Let's go. Finessing a Deathwalker with Redux is crazy work. Get him. Get him. No, I'm sorry. Correction. Your Honor, correction. It's because Deathwalker isn't meta anymore. Duh. Get him. Boom. Okay, yeah, I think this build is going to be pretty decent. I think this one specifically is actually going to be decent. Oracle or Verse? Listen, the only thing you can compare Oracle with that would actually be close is Carbine. And if you know anything about Carbine, you know how bad that is. Yeah. Oracle is so bad. It's actually insane. Hate modifiers for distorting performance on new stuff. Cheap way of getting people to buy it. Well, I mean, like, obviously everybody knew that was... Yeah, I mean... I knew that was the case. It's true. I mean, I get... To be fair... I'm not saying that I like the modifiers, because I agree with you, generally speaking, that it's annoying that one thing comes out, it's really strong when it comes out, but then it becomes not strong after that. But I think, you know, the alternative to modifiers to achieve the same goal would just be regular rebalances, like what War Robots has, and that would be more annoying. Modifiers, at least you know exactly what's going to happen. You know exactly what's being added, and you know exactly how long it's going to be added for. So you know exactly how it's going to change. And I think that's at least better, right? It's better than regular rebalances to shift the meta every so often. So, like, in their defense, if they are gonna shift the meta like that every season, then doing it with modifiers kind of makes sense. I don't like the regular shift necessarily, but yeah. I think like every 2 or 3 seasons is probably what would ideally be the new meta. Good way to use Versa is to use the Gatling mode to break the mod shield and then use the sniper mode to 2-tap them. Yeah, probably true. Probably true. Was there something I was gonna change? Disk Redox. That's actually what I started off with, was Disk Launcher Redox. It was not good because Disk Launcher is still pretty bad. Sad, but true. Miniker Blast RPG? True. We could do that. We could do that, but I don't know which of these I would swap. Deathwalker with Versa? Okay, yeah. Want cooldown and duration. Here we go. Sure. And then that's too much red. Why is that's way too much red, bro. I don't like that a lot. But this is the only one where the red lights match the skin. Alright, I'll have to go for it, I guess. I don't really like when the weapons are like that. Kind of annoying, but oh whatever. Anyway, 1 second. Uno momento, because I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back, okay? This guy says everyone spam Killshot is the best. Yeah, I'm banning him. Oh, he's not banned, but he is timed out. Alright. Is Deathwalker still meta? Nothing changed, so yeah, I mean, probably. You take all your words back for disrespecting me. You are actually good for 211 pounds. Okay. I didn't realize that you said bad things about me, to be honest. That's it's hurtful. No. Anyway, I think we could run with this. Strike Rocket Tail Sting? That seems pointless. I think. Oh no, no, we can get rid of the Savant. I forgot. The Savant doesn't need to be there. I think we used that twice. I don't like it. They just sent the notification for modifiers in the Discord. Oh, is there... does it show which mechs are going to be the next for Crate Rush events? Oh, this is a garbage map for this anyway. I'll start with this. Hello. Hold on. Let's do this. Oh. Man, I'm fast. I'm a fast boy. The problem with using my ability like that is that now I have to do it again. I don't have to, technically, but... NME mech. Okay. Oh, there he is, there he is. Let's get him. Hello? Oh, he's over there. Never mind. Boom. Ah, crap. He's getting blocked off by that block right there. He's actually like... You just put in a roadblock, bro. They can't move. Get blinded. Okay. That didn't do anything. Nice. One of the bots has Strike Rocket. It's like the least convenient spot ever to have that. But let's go. Yeah, right. This is fine. No. No, the blind is so short. Dang it, bro. It's a 1.5 second blind. It doesn't do anything. That's so pointless. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. The Redux, actually, I would like to use the Redux, but I already have used that build, and I know it's pretty decent. So we're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna. Hello. Hello. Actually, might not die fast enough, bro. That's so sad. I didn't die fast enough. Okay. We could do it again. We should just be here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There isn't problems. What are those? I don't have them. I don't have problems. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, it's an assault pilot. It's an assault pilot. I'm probably fine. There's no way he has a Viper on that, bro. Excuse me? Why would you do that to me? What? Why would he do that to me, bro? Come on. Shank. Boom. Nope. Hold on. Stank. Yep. Yep. There's a freaking bomb. Whatever, bro. I'm just not even gonna worry about it. Stank. Ouch. No. Okay, well, fair enough. Shouldn't have gone out there. I wanted to kill that Lacewing, though. I was greedy. Incredibly greedy. I'll just stay here with this guy. Boom. 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 This is my favorite guy. This is my favorite bot, bro. I'm not even gonna kill him. Look at this champion. Why'd you do that to me? Where are you going? Hold on, he's leaving me. Go, no! Get back here. Stupid. He wasn't supposed to leave me. That's rude. Boom, 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 boom. I should have used my ability way sooner. Solus or Hemlock? People keep asking that. I mean, they both got nerfed, right? I don't know. I think it's too early to say that one's better than the other just yet. Let's see. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you're gone. Where's the barrage weapon? They didn't release it. Yeah, they haven't released it yet. Probably like halfway through the season. Because I think didn't the devlog say like this season we're releasing 2 new weapons? Like something very much implied, heavily implied, that they would both release this season, right? So my guess is like you look, take a look at this, right? It's 13 weeks duration. So maybe after like 6 weeks they'll release the second one. We'll see. It's a very interesting sounding web. I'm very curious how it works. You talking about the chips? Oh, okay. You just tried out the bacon one? I actually, be so honest, bro. I don't even like the chips that much. They're okay, but like that, it's not, technically I named myself after them, yes. But not because I like them a lot. It's just because it was something random. Gemini, should I do that? Or should we could do Dread Shot, let's go. People were saying Podgun. There's also Particle Beam. Could do that too. Maybe we do that. Maybe we... Okay, I think Duration is one we're gonna want. We're gonna want it this time. Because, just to give us some extra time to put the pods on them and also account for the delay, potentially, right? So... that seems decent. Yeah, okay. And then this, maybe we could swap this with something else. Dreadshot OP, yeah, it's true. Buff for the chain guns, how I mean, it's not that good. We could try chain gun on something else though. What do you want chain gun on? We've tried Redux with a couple things. We could leave it here. Where we could swap it with something. Versa Redux? So I'll use it on Deathwalker like one more time, I think. Barobium 12? True. What I might actually do is, instead of Redux, what I might actually do... Barobium Surge. And we'll see how good it still is. So I don't know. Might not be good. Dash distance. That looks fine. Okay. Brickhouse being in the new login, is it worth it to get it for credits so you can get the Acoin compensation? Yes, but I will... I will just kind of, you know, make the point that there's a very reasonable chance that Plarium completely changes the compensation. I'm just saying, 3,000 Acoins is way too generous for them. I don't think that's gonna last. I'm just saying. I don't think it's gonna last. You asked 20 bajillion times for Podgun Sola, so well then you should probably get timed out, huh? Because that'd be spamming. Continuum 8 now. And I even with the modifiers, continuums are garbage. Can I like... no, not really. Okay, well that's not going to do anything except for, like, do a tiny amount of extra damage. But that extra damage is just going to get absorbed by Galvanicals. That was kind of a pointless ability there. Ow. It's okay. Bro, these guys are flashing me like crazy. Boom. Hold on. Boom. Yeah, it went through the Panther and into the other guy. Which seems interesting. Boom. Just in case it hits his shield. Bro, that kind of didn't do anything. Why is this, like... Why is this, like, actually kind of disappointing? This kind of doesn't do that much. You know. Okay. It's fine. Boom. He's getting healed faster than I can even deal damage to him. It's ridiculous. Unexpectable. Oh. We might have him there, boys. Yeah. Nah, he scrapped himself. Why did he scrap himself? Couldn't tell ya. Couldn't tell ya, but that's exactly what he did. Ow. Uh-oh. Please. Okay, I got him. I got him. I got him. Got him. There's a seeker on me, though. Stupid kill shot. I'm killing this kill shot, bro. Frick off. Being stupid. Ah. What did you get me with? Arc Torrent? Wait, that's not... Is it him with that? I can't tell. Unk piece. Okay. It's fine. Bah. Okay. Nope. Okay. Thank you, Salver friend. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Oh my... I just got freaking drop kicked by this Chungus. Gosh dang it. Okay. Get out of the way, bro. The heck? As soon as his shield's gone. Well, never mind. His shield's gone. Now his HP's gone. You found a way to get Tail Sting for free? Does it involve creating 100 accounts and then trying it with each of the different tokens? Or are you going to try to tell me some bullshit about how, actually, if you tap the screen a couple times in this way and then this way, and then you shake it and you turn it upside down and then you do a little dance, then you're guaranteed to get it, because that's what happened to you one time. Either one of those things, yeah, I'm out, bro. Like, I can't be bothered with this garbage. Hellfire on Citadel. That's an interesting... It's completely unrelated to, I think, everything else. It's not a bad... Like, it's not a bad idea. That's a build that I probably would use, but I'm trying to focus on the stuff that, like, just got rebalanced, or the stuff that's getting the seasonal modifiers, like the stuff that just came out, right? Check modifiers. They're nerfing Scorpius. You mean Tail Sting? As in, it's not gonna be this strong forever? Yeah, duh, everyone knew that. That's what seasonal modifiers are there for. Like, everyone understood that's exactly what was gonna happen ever since the Citadel. It's the exact same thing as Citadel, if that's what you're trying to say. If you're trying to say something completely different, then I have no idea what you're trying to say. Particle Beam? Yeah, sure, I'll do Particle Beam now. Sure thing. Pod Gun I wasn't super impressed with, which is annoying. That's unfortunate. I wish that I liked it, but I don't. There's duration in here somewhere, right? Okay. Or do I want reload? No, I mean the reload on the base reload on Particle Beam. It's only 3 seconds. No, it's not even 3. It's 2 seconds, bro. Okay, reload implant isn't gonna do anything. I may as well just go with that. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. And maybe this will be good. Okay, we could try that. We could try that. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be good. Chungus Versa. Okay. Sure, we can do that instead of this. I've used this a couple times. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of what's it called? Like assault type weapons on Deathwalker just doesn't work very well in general. Versus not a bad weapon. But like it's the same applies to minigun, overdrive, or anything like that. I just not that good, I don't think. Damage, reload. Should I go with cooldown or duration? Probably duration, but I definitely want damage boost. Brick house damage boost. And we're gonna have a lot of damage output here. We have ourselves here a very thick boy. It's so thick it can't even fit on the screen, dude. Like, that's how massive this fella is. I'm trying to find a skin with like other red lights. I could use just like this one. Even this one's actually technically orange lights. I'll use that one. Is there a good one? Do I even have a good brick house? Bro, I kind of low-key don't. Alright, well, we'll go with this one because it's the most menacing. Thick boy. And compound beam tail sting. Did I try that, guys? I don't remember if I did. It doesn't... That sounds okay. Let's do something else with this. I could swap this with something. Orion with Versa? Sure, we can do that at some point. A little after Percast, probably. Yes, I did? Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I thought I did. Mimicker? Oh yeah, Blast RPG Mimicker. Sure. Thank you. I was gonna do that. And then I forgot. I could also do Squasher Mimicker. I'll probably do that too. And then we go range. And then we go... Probably cooldown? Yeah, I guess so. And we can use... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Get Dread Shot for your Dreadnought? No. Let's... We can start with this one now. Tested buff disc launcher? I did. I tried them on Redux. And that was, I think, the only thing that I tried them on. It doesn't impress. I'll be completely honest, bro. I haven't used disc launcher in a long time, but they perform kind of exactly how I remember it. The damage is just sad. It's just lackluster. That's all. It's just lackluster damage output. There's not a whole lot to it. Boom. Hold on. Boom. Okay, well. Didn't kill him, but that's okay. Zap. 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 How many people? Is it just... It's just this guy. Okay, good to know, good to know. Zap. I'm gonna wait for his ability to become. Nope. Ow. Go away. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. He's gonna come for me, probably. Expectable. Entirely. He was... Come on, bro. He didn't shoot at me. That's garbage. Come on. Alright, whatever. Whatever. What are you? What is that? Oh, Bastion. Okay, whatever. Probably not gonna bother with it. Boom, 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 boom. I'd like to grab stealth, but I don't see any. Oh, there's one. Oh, let's just say. 2, 1. What is it? Oh. It's in thing. I got you. Alright, sure. Damage. Meh. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna grab this. Yep. Boom, 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 bruh. It's like when I want it to home in, it doesn't home in, but then when I don't want it to home in, it like always homes in. It's ridiculous. RPG's kind of... To be fair, this is not the map for Blast RPG. If you're gonna use Blast RPG on some map, this is not the map for it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's close. That's close enough, Stealth. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Stealth. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. He's got repeater. I wonder why. He just gets zapped one time by that Volty and just explodes. That's good. No. Yeah, still one max. Ow. That's annoying. I can't deal with that Salvor. Not good. No bueno. Where are you? Where did that? Wait, what? Oh, man. I was hoping I wasn't gonna hit that. I shouldn't have dashed it. I just assumed. Fair enough. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Pew, pew. We essentially are just in a little bit of like a stun lock for a second, right? And I'm okay with that. Because that means... Yeah, that means it gives me some time... I'm so dead. It gives me some time to deal with his bots. We lose because they have more influence and the time's gonna run out. But given more time, we would have won. It's just saddening. Disc Launcher Parasite? That sounds OP. Quasher or Continuum unlit. Quasher is a better weapon than Continuum. I don't think it even matters what mech it is. Continuum's just not good. That's all. Well, especially at max level. In lower SP, maybe it's okay, but I wouldn't expect it to do great. Versa Eclipse? True, I could do that. I haven't used this yet, though. I'll swap this with Disc Launcher. Where is the launcher? Repair. Or lunchtime. Don't need that. I will take damage and reload. And cooldown and duration, I think, is the most important here. So easy. So OP. I have this skin. I don't like super love this skin though. We can use it. It is one that I have. There was what was the other one? That there was like a derby event or something for it. I never got it on this account because I forgot to finish that derby. I think I got close though. And then maybe we could do Squasher on this. We'll give Blast RPG one more try on that. Like, whatever, bro. And then Particle Beam one more try as well. Yeah, sure. Wilsey is a kill shot, it's true. Yep. This chat cannot be real, bro. This guy says, please do SP dropping once for me. Today is my birthday. The only thing he wants is for me to SP drop. What? You can't be serious, bro. Come on. What's happening here? What's going on? Come on, man. Oh, that's decent. That's decent, actually. That's good. Boom. Yeah, I got him with the I get him in the forehead. His forehead's too tall. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I would never be too tall, bro. Come on. That's such a skill issue. Being too tall. I could not be me. Okay, well, you're fine. Don't worry about it. No. Okay. Yep. Particle beam, not a lot of damage. He does have a. Oh, he has a that. He has that. Yeah. Easy. Boom. He died because he was so scared. But if he were to jump, he wasn't really a problem. But if he were to become a problem, I could get him midair with Blast RPG. So that's at least decent. It's like the only benefit of Blast RPG. Otherwise, like, you may as well be using literally anything else. But in terms of missile weapons, I mean, you just use Hornet in that case, right? Come on, is there something that's going to keep me alive? Really? Not? Okay, whatever. Excuse? Ow. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That checks out. Are you ready? Are you ready, boys? Are you ready? It's time. It's time for the build of the century. You've never seen a Chungus this thick before. Ooh, that could be a problem. Never mind, he's gone. Not a problem. It was never a problem. Maybe the problem was the friends we made along the way. He's cooked, bro. He's gone. He's so toast. No chance. I'm gonna save the last little bit for him, because I know that he's gonna try it. Yeah, what a little turd. What the... Seeker and everything, bro. Okay, whatever. Calm your ass down. Oh yeah, mildly inconvenienced to death. Never stood a chance. Oh, he's crippled. He doesn't know what to do with himself. He doesn't know what to do with himself. He's just gone. He's toast. He's hosed. Oh, hold on. Boom, boom. Oh, let's go, bro. I think Disc Launcher's just kind of meta, bro. I think it's just too OP. Chungus versus top meta OP. Yeah, exactly. Continuum Panther. Ooh. That's an interesting... I actually kind of like that idea. Yeah, true. Let's get rid of... What should we get rid of? So this was okay. I might use this one more time, and then I'll probably go to Orion. This was kind of funny. Like, we'll do that again. Why not? Get rid of the parasite? Oh, man, but it was kind of OP. You know what? You're right. You're right. It's too meta. I think you're right. In the spirit of fairness, I should not be using it. Too strong. So here's the thing, though. I actually don't have... I'm not even going to be able to fill up all of my implant slots. Oh, no, I can. Stasis barrier height, and then we upgrade it. Twice, because it's so OP. We're going to be tall. We're going to be a tall boy. I think this skin is probably okay. This one, like looking at the blue that's on here, it matches with this. It's like kind of like a greenish blue. It doesn't match with that blue quite so much. Same thing with that. So like, I might go with this skin. This is kind of one of my... I kind of prefer this one because it's not as... maybe not. I don't know. I think some of them look a little too skinny. This one looks... I don't know why. I just kind of like it. I'm not usually one for like the super fancy foo-foo skins, but that one I like. And then this, sorry, this is the other thing I wanted to do. This we swap with Squasher. Yep. Nope. Hold on, I keep forgetting. Oh, and this would actually... Because now I could use cooldown, duration, and range. I can use all three of them on this, and still just, you know, just the damage for Squasher. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then we can replace this with something else, because, like, it doesn't really, like... Particle Beam is, like, it's okay. It's not that good. What do you think, like, Railgun? We haven't done Railgun yet. I may as well do it to get it out of the way. We did try EM Rifle, which was really garbage, by the way. EM Rifle was really bad. Damage? No. I want cooldown and duration. Well, we definitely want cooldown. Do I care about duration? It does add a full second, which I think... I mean, getting 3 shots off should be easy enough even without a duration implant, but I guess it gives us a little bit more forgiving, I guess. Why not? Yeah, spammers, timing you out. Okay. This should be fine. We have 3 sniper builds, by the way, because snipers are the meta. They've always been the meta. How is he not being timed out? It's because I don't have any moderators active at the moment, I guess. I love that Brickhouse is so thick that his things, like... It comes out even past that. I'm going to start with this. Scorpius ability cooldown plus 10%? Wait, what? Oh, that's why they were... Someone was saying about Scorpius. I thought they meant about Tail Sting. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll check that after this. That sounds weird. Boom, 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 boom. If you had like a double... So here's the thing. Is that for most mechs, constant damage is completely pointless, because you're not constantly... You're not going to be constantly exposed. You're not going to be constantly out in the open. So it doesn't matter, right? Like, who cares? But if you had, like, for example, 2 Panthers, perhaps, maybe then it would be good. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like, a situation in which it could be good. Yep, 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 yep. Hey, hey, cut that out. Cutteth that out. I don't even like. I don't even need to stop firing this one. Ow, 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 the Seeker. I got 5 with that, though. That's actually fairly respectable. That's like, yeah, it's fairly respectable. Chungus time. Boom. Wait. Wait. Oh, hold on. Why did I didn't deal a lot of damage to him. Strange. Okay, well, whatever. Get him. Oh, I got him. Let's go. OP. No. I have to do the big boy blast. Okay, well, whatever. Chain gun. Show your boy chain gun some respect, he says. So the thing is, I did try it with Blockhorn, and it was actually kind of fun. Yeah. I haven't tried it with anything else though. Not yet. Wait, is that true? Did I not try it with anything else? Well, hold on. Yeah, I think that's true. Oh no. Oh no. Getting crashed with railgun is painful. Why are these bots using pre-mod update stuff? They just use random stuff. Like, they don't necessarily conform to the meta, clearly, because they're constantly using, like, Scorpius and whatever bullcrap. You know? Versa Eclipse? No, not yet, not yet. We're gonna try it on Orion next. We will get to it, though. It's just the only legendary skin I have for Orion, so I might just use it. But do I have any other ones that are okay? I have this one. Kind of looks like pajamas, though. I don't necessarily like that a lot. We'll use it. Why not? We'll use it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then we shield pierce. And then we cooldown. Cooldown shield pierce is all we care about. And then we'll keep that. And then we'll try all of that again. Sure. Oh crap! You're right. Yeah. Modifier schedule. Let me pull it up on this real quick. I'll pull it up and then just to remind myself. It's true. You know, let's start with this. This might be good. This might be good here. Mr. Komina. Alright. That's fine. Uh-oh. Boom. 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 Come on. Hold on. Hold on. Cut it out. I shot him, right? I'm pretty sure I shot him. What? That's not good. There we go. I got that. Where'd that Orion go? Orion. Nomad. Where'd that Nomad? I'm very certain that I hit him at that, okay? Whatever, he's dead. That's ridiculous. That's completely ridiculous. Unexpectable, you might say. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Where's the guy? What's he doing? He didn't quit. I always check to see if they quit, because, like, sometimes that's the case, right? Hold on, I'm gonna wait for this guy to get up here. Boom, 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 boom. On, dude. I mean, I already fired, so I don't really care, I guess. Whatever, bro. Where's that click? Man, I think that click and that Nomad just kind of got lost to time. Like, they're kind of just gone now. And the Outlaw, I guess. Yep. Okay, bye. They go down there and they're never seen again. Oh, never mind. That's the Outlaw right there. Pretty sure one more shot and he's gone. Nope. And they always just sink into that stupid little hole. It's so annoying. Oh, there he is. There's Mr. Comina. Boom. But, whatever. Is the Outlaw gonna get me? Boom. 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 That's the guy. Yeah. He's weak. Boom. Boom. Okay. I mean, we're not. It's not doing terrible. It's not doing terrible. I don't. Hello. Move out of the way, stupid Bastion, bro. Come on. Eh. Boom, 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 boom. What? Hello? Oh, because my shield pierce is gone. Duh. Boom. Boom, boom. Never mind. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I need to get more kills because they're starting to... Ow! They're starting to believe. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. They're starting to believe, I think, is the problem. No, not really. All right. Get off of that, dude. Boom, boom. Yeah, right. Yep, okay. They're 95. But we can't lose again. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. No. Listen, we can win this one. We can win this one. Yeah, we're fine. There was never a problem. I don't even know what problems are. And I did the entire thing with 6 kills is not that much, though. Like, MVP doesn't mean a whole lot. It just means that I survived the entire match. But 6 kills for a full match is not much, right? Yeah, like the bot did better. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. It can work. I would say it can work. Sort of okay, but otherwise, not really. We haven't tried Tetra Rifle. It's true. This is one that we haven't tried. And it also has shield pierce, so I wonder how that works. Damage reload, cooldown. Yeah, sure, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so now let's go to let's pull up the modifier schedule. I mean, I guess we just do those, right? So, what is this? Citadel ability cooldown. Okay, Hemlock ability cooldown minus 30%. I wonder why that. Seasonal modifiers. Okay, yeah. All the verses, all the continuums, all the quasher. Continuum gets plus 40. Quasher gets plus 30. I didn't even realize that. But it's still worse. Continuum's getting 40% and it's still worse. That's crazy. It's crazy work. Scorpius ability cooldown plus 10%. Wait, yeah, you're right. Now, it's gotta be minus. It's gotta just be a... It's gotta just be a typo, right? And then there's the max, yeah. Disruptor damage 25%. Legendary implants. Huh. That sure is interesting. I wonder if they've said anything about it. Let me see. Is Scorpius cooldown plus 10% a typo? Question mark. Alright. Well, we'll find out. I don't know. Probably. Let's of all the mechs that need a longer cooldown, Scorpius is not it, okay? There are seasonal bonuses on top of the Redox buffs? Yes. Correct. Correct. Yeah. For Outlaw, too. Ability damage 30%, HP 30%, speed 20%. Yeah, so it's not going to be quite this good. Scorpius so OP just needs 10% extra cooldown. True. That's fair. It's a valid argument. You're right about that. Mimicker with Versa? I haven't even tried it with Quasher yet. Let me start with those. Okay. It's a 2v2. Ito Cream. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. Sure. Boom. But, well, whatever. Someone else can kill him. No. Or maybe they can't? Okay. Boom. Oh, he's just gone. Boom. Oh, he's just gone. Okay, bye. Hold on. 120 meters is my range. I'm looking on the right. Boom. Boom. Now. As soon as that surge got hit the first time, he was like, "Oh man, I better do something quick." But he wasn't fast enough. Anyway, what was I saying about it? Yeah, what I was saying about this the last time was like, there really isn't a mech that has, or that even wants to be out of cover constantly, to the extent that, like, Continuum allows. So really what Continuum is for... is for, like, if you have two Panthers or two Aegis, like, you're chaining the shields together. That's really the only thing it's for. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Or not. Okay. I'm just doing that to keep them from firing or using their abilities. It's the most useful thing. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Okay, I'm looking at his respawn point up on the top left. It's gotta go away soon, right? There we are. There. Nice. Can I get both of them? Yeah, the radius is decent. Bruh, really? Oh, he's got it. Look at that. I'm two-dimensional now. Let's go. That's pretty cool. He didn't last very long. He died immediately. But it's pretty cool. He's there. He's gonna try to crash me. That's what a mean boy would do. He strikes me as a mean boy. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, no, you can't. You won't because you can't, not because you don't want to. Holy crap, I freaking barely missed him, only because I'm bad at stuff. Okay. Where's the Outlaw? Ow, ow. It's fine, I don't really care. Does my teammate have anything? No, he's kind of dead. What the heck? Oof, that was close. I almost had him. It's just not good. It's problem. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do first. What I'm gonna do first, let him crash me. Obviously, he's gonna lead with a crash. He's gonna lead with a system crash. And then after that, yeah, there we go. Now we lose. All right. It's for suppressive fire, which you enjoy. I mean, fair enough, but like, why would you use something that just kind of... The whole point is like, the point I'm trying to make, right, is that, I assume you're talking about Continuum. Conversation about Continuum. The point I'm trying to make is that like anything that you could do with Continuum, you could do better with some other weapon, simply because by default, you're okay having a reload time. Like, having no reload time sounds good, but you're okay having no reload time if you're keeping range, because you're going to be using ranged abilities, shields and stuff that are going to find you in cover anyway. So at some point, you're not going to be firing at people, regardless. And so if the only real perk to the weapon, or the only real benefit, is that it doesn't have any reload, or it has infinite ammo, then that's not really good unless you have some type of teammate to really help you capitalize on that. Like, if you had two people, I could be really good. I don't know, like maybe team up with somebody, right? I don't know if BMP's still going. No, he ended his. Okay. But maybe if I teamed up with somebody else who had like a Continuum Panther or a Continuum Aegis, one of the two, just chain the shields together, could be good. Didn't release the new barrage weapon? No, not yet. Let's go with this one more tower. Maybe we could swap this for something else. What could we use Continuum on, fellas? What do you think would be good? Macarena saw the Scorpius short? That's true. What's actually really funny about that short is that I didn't even have a maxed cooldown implant. It was the cooldown modifier, but it was a level 5 legendary cooldown implant, so it actually could have been even faster. Blockhorn? True. Continuum on Vortex? Sure. Sure, we would go with the Vortex. I think I've used Blockhorn on enough stuff for now. Vortex is probably fine. Oh wait, no, I want to keep that. And then we can go with ability damage. There we go. Cool. Okay, and then the rest of these are probably fine. Well, unless I've used this a couple times. What do you guys want to see Burrow Beam on? Because it got nerfed, right? It got a pretty big nerf. What should I try it on? I tried it on Blockhorn already. It's fine. It works. It works good. Outlaw is good with it, with Burrow Beam. Or with continual. Not sure which one you're talking about. Or Seeker? Actually, true. I think I will do Seeker. Because it's like one of the more popular ones, and it's one of the ones, like, because it has the damage bonus with that. That might be enough to make up for the fact that it has to pierce. Outlaw good with Barabi? Yeah. Okay. I'll do this for now. Parasite? Could do Parasite, yeah. I might start this one off with, Miniker. Where do I think Tailsting would be in a mech tier list? The thing is that I think some of the placements are gonna move simply because of the Burrow Beam nerf. So I'm not even sure where I'm not even sure where the other mechs would be, to be honest. Not yet. I think Surge stands a good chance of moving down. Boom, 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 boom. Dang. The damage on that's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do that. I'm trying my best to make sure that he doesn't know where I am. Cause I had no idea what he was. It looks like he's a disruptor though. Which I don't care that much about. Like I'm not so concerned about. Sure. Bomb, 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 bomb. Yeah, we're fine. Wasn't a problem at all. Fine, have it your way. Is this Surge that I saw? Yeah, okay. Grab that stealth. And then we charge that up, and then we smack the crap out of him. And then we wait for this guy to come around the corner, and then we smack the crap out of him. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, look at how much damage this does. Let's look at that. It's good damage, dude. It's just really good damage. The only issue is that you have to charge it up. Ouch. Oh, well, he killed me with more squashers. So you can't even say that the squasher wasn't OP, because I got squashed by the squasher, even. Zap. Okay. Forgot I don't have range on this. This probably gone. No. Man, the secret lock time seems a lot longer than I remember. I'm dead. I got oracled. Bro, come on. You're out? Alright, take care. Thank you for being here. I think we've got ourselves... Wait, is that the Scorpius guy still? Yeah, it is. You enjoy your Scorpius while it lasts. They're gonna nerf it soon. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Bro, Scorpius needs a buff. They need to give Scorpius a seasonal modifier that's like plus 300% ability damage and like 500% range and freaking like just everything. You get everything at the same time. Hooray, we win. What about disc launcher? I mean, it got the buff, but I don't see a big difference in performance. Same thing with Blast RPG, even. Blast RPG and disc launcher, they seem kind of the same to me. Wasn't impressed. I could use it on something if you want to see something specific. I think if there's some energy left unused on your mech, you should get a damage boost, but it still should be less than using a higher energy weapon. I mean, I don't really know why you'd bother doing that. It would be nice for some things, because then you just use like 6 energy weapons on something that has like 20 energy, and then you'd get largely the same results. But I think the whole reason, like, I don't like the energy system much myself, just at all, so... you know, to that extent. The $100 pack for new players is Scorpius? Wait, what? Really? I didn't even know that. Speaking of packs, there's a free thing on the Plarium store I forgot about. So you should probably go grab that. I think it's like 100 acorns or something like that. Or no, wait, what was it? What was it? I don't even remember. I didn't even check. I just grabbed it. I don't know what it was. Anyway, it's free stuff, so I'll always grab the free stuff. Chain gun? Sure. I could try chain gun on something, but what do you want me to do it on? Versa Eclipse. I think I've only used this one time. It did pretty good. I want to use it one more time, and then I'll swap it to Eclipse for sure. Continuum a better weapon? No. No, it's still kind of mid. Chain gun Citadel. Okay. Okay. I think we tried this a couple times, so we can swap this. I'm not super stoked to use Citadel simply because I know that there's a cooldown modifier, and I don't want to... like, I think ideally I would wait until there's no modifier to then be able to then try it again and see like what my opinion on its performance is with no modifiers. Damage, I'm gonna want... I think the last time I checked, the durability implant doesn't actually work. Or at least someone told me that it doesn't work. Which I'm gonna assume to still be true, and we'll use reload instead. And then everything else we'll keep as is. I still haven't used the Tetra rifle on that. I love how this guy, the Toxic Scorpion, he forgot to spam the message. Instead, he spammed it 4 times inside the same message. Like, he forgot to send it each time. He just sent the same thing and 4 times inside the same. It's crazy work, bro. Alright, well, I'm gonna start with this. We'll get this Nomad Versa. I mean... Nomad doesn't do good with Assault. It's like using Overdrive or Berserker on it. Like, why would it do good? Is there a... I'm genuinely curious, right? It's just not like me making fun of you. It's just like a genuine question. Like, is there a reason that you think that it would do particularly good? I want to get this guy. Okay, that's fine. Boom. 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 Ow. 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 We're fine. I'm fine. Boom. Okay, he's gone. Versa better than Railgun? Nah, I don't think so. It's a similar damage if you don't count the double damage chance. like similar damage per shot, but you have a lot less range and such. I'm definitely cooked. So I mean, I don't know. You could make a case for it in some cases, I guess, but wait, no, I'm using it right now. Hold on, no, I've used this build. I think I said nice radius implant, idiot. I said I didn't use this build yet. No, I definitely used it. I just forgot that I used it. Hello, what is this? Oh, he's got a reduct. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's also got a max radius implant. Boom. 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 Yeah, get... Oh. Yeah, fine. Why not Versa Mimicker? Because I can't use Versa on everything at the same time. That's the main reason. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I mean, just like tiny little stupid chip damage from range. It's okay. But like, you see how it's not doing a lot of damage? That's kind of the problem, right? That's kind of the problem. Now, these are bots, so you can kind of just, you know, finesse them easy enough with almost anything. But it's not a lot of damage, so, yeah. Nomad worth it? I think Nomad's still pretty good, yeah. What is my... Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. He stands no chance. He stands no chance. No chance. Let's go. Continuums are OP. Continuum versus river. Okay, whatever. Couldn't even finish it. Salver versus. Okay, I'm not sure about that. Yep. Okay, anyone else? So it cannot just be me that is getting like actually triggered by the center reticle thing where it shows your ammo. They messed it up, bro. They like seriously messed it up. It shows that there's ammo left even while you're reloading. It's so annoying. Continuum and only advantage is no reload? Well, yeah, obviously. And the fact that there's no... But the problem with that is that every ranged mech has a cooldown, right? So even if you don't have a reload time, your ability still has a cooldown time. So like, let's say I'm using it on a Panther, and I'm staying back, and I'm using my shield to poke out from cover and fire and get damage out that way. It's not bad. I used that specific build like 20 minutes ago. It's not bad. But the problem is that the Panther isn't going to stay out there forever. At some point, its ability duration is going to end, and so it's going to go back into cover anyway. Regardless of whether the weapon has a reload time, the mech has a cooldown time, which makes the entire no reload thing completely pointless in most cases. In most cases. Redux Charger, I'm pretty sure I already did that. I'm pretty sure I did that really, really early on. Yeah. Nomad with compound beam? Probably. I don't know. It seems like a fairly obvious build. I probably used it. I don't recall exactly. Like I don't recall using it, but I probably did. Use this one. I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Why not? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And implants, cooldown, and do we want cooldown? I might even go stealth, speed, and duration, actually. I might go speed and duration. Yeah. Cooldown's probably better, but we'll go with that one. Compound tail. I think I did that. I'm pretty sure I did that, and other people were saying that I did that, yeah. Do customs today? No, I don't think so. I mean, I tend to keep my streams, like, fairly on topic, right? Like, the point of this one is, like, new stuff, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to try, like, random builds that haven't changed, right? Like Railgun Orion. It's a decent build, and I could use it, but I'm not going to use it in the stream because it's not like no. There's no part of that that's relevant to the stream, really. Hornet, true. Sure, we'll go with Hornet. Partially because I do want to kind of make the point that I was making before, which was do that. Do we care about mag size? Or do I care about range? I might go with range, actually. Right. I never used this. I'll have to do that. We could swap this for something else. Think they killed Deathwalker? Wait, what? By reducing its HP regen by 5%? No. Redux, and I can't use Hornet on Redux because I'm already using it on something else. People were saying Redux with Barobium. Sure, why not? I don't think I did it. Radius. That looks fine. Fine by me. Yeah. Charge rocket. I already did that one. They have to nerf its cooldown. I'm not sure what you did, like they did with Eclipse. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You're referring to the new one. They have to nerf this one's cooldown. I could maybe agree with that. 12 seconds is a little bit short for an ability that does that. I could see where you're coming from with that for sure. Do you mean Deathwalker? Oh, they did nerf its cooldown. Yeah, that's. I mean, not really. I say they nerfed its cooldown to the extent that they just made it what it was supposed to be. The point, like the whole thing with Deathwalker was that its cooldown was actually bugged, and what people thought was its normal performance was not its normal performance. It was always supposed to have 15-second cooldown, but it was bugged and it would only have 10-second cooldown most of the time. And so basically the only thing that they nerfed was just the HP regeneration, and that's it. Which is like, no one cares about. Like, that doesn't matter. 5% HP regen versus 10%. It doesn't really matter. Is there any... No, these are all bots. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave. Whatever. I'll play bots. I wasn't even thinking about it. I'll check the onslaught probably in a specific video, like tomorrow or something like that. Loving the Redux update. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I would say that one thing that... Okay. I would say that, like... It might sound like... I'm an advocate for balance, right? So if a mech's really bad, then I would like for it to be better. Right? So You know, I would like for Brick House to be better, Scorpius to be better, all those, right? So I'm not saying that I dislike the fact that it's buffed, but there... Wait, really? It doesn't go through... My ability doesn't go through the Blockhorn shield, I guess. There is something nice about having a mech that's just really bad that you're fairly good at using. The same thing happened with, The same thing happened with Surge, actually. Like, Surge was a mech that was extremely bad. Anybody who's played the game a really long time ago knows that Surge was... It was actually the worst mech in the game. And I'm not even kidding you. It was that bad. It was extremely garbage. But I enjoyed using it because it was a nice challenge, and after a while you get used to it and you get pretty decent at using it. At very least, better than most people. And there's something nice about that. Ooh. I like the fact that it's a lot stronger, but there's just something nice about having this mech that's just kind of almost personal to you, right? Oh, I missed that for sure. That's fine. I'm gonna back up. I don't want him to get me with the radius on that. Surge used to be horrible. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was insanely bad. It's probably hard for people to imagine how that could even be possible, but it's true. Dang. I'm actually surprised at how nothing I did to that Bastion. Okay. Fine. That's fine. I don't really care. I just don't want to get zapped by that Volty. I think if that Volty gets me, then I might be cooked. Otherwise, I'll probably be fine. You click there. The heck is that, bro? Alright. So he's right there. He's got minigun. Which is interesting. Well, I could probably just kill him. Yeah. Alright. No. The bots really like using Howler, don't they? Ever since they got changed, like ever since the buff to them, I feel like the bots have used them a lot. Yeah. Whatever. Volty's abilities are not? Yeah, it's true. It's really... You'd actually be surprised at how completely... I think a lot of people don't realize how actually unusable Volty is at max SP. Like, it basically is unusable. Because almost every bot uses that. Max Canopy mod. Max Legendary Canopy mod. Just them being equipped with that means that you literally can't. Like, you can't get through it. You can't use your ability. It takes like 3 abilities just to get through that. And which kind of just makes the ability itself really pointless. Oh yeah. See, look at that thing at the bottom. I'm trying to point at it on my screen, but you guys can't see where I'm pointing. You see the ammo reticle? The mag size on Versa's too low? I would probably agree with that, yeah. If they made it like if they made it like even 120, that would probably be better. Well, it would definitely be better, but it would probably be reasonable. The blind time and spam of Solus was a pain. True, but I think the problem is that it's now pointless. Like a second and a half of no one cares. A second and a half of blind literally means nothing. And 3 seconds of speed boost is kind of also nothing on a support mech, by the way, which has a homing ability. So, like, the speed boost doesn't really mean anything. And on top of that, they also made the cooldown a lot longer. So I think they really kind of made the blind aspect of Soulless really pointless, but that's just me. They should let the ability bypass canopy. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely make it better. Charge Rock, sure, we can do Charge Rocket on this. Anyway, so I only used this one time, and I didn't really do a lot with it. But the reason that I don't think that this build specifically is going to be that good is because your primary damage output is from the Venom status effect, which goes through shields anyway. 100% of it goes through shields regardless. And it isn't in like the status effect isn't influenced by damage boost at all either. So both your 30% damage boost and your shield piercing are completely negligible when it comes to the main source of damage for this weapon, which means that the only thing you're boosting is the physical damage, which is mid, right? So you deal like maybe, I don't know, you get like maybe 10% more damage off overall. Like it's kind of nothing. It doesn't make a big deal at all. So yeah, I don't think this build is really the one to go for. If you're gonna go for like a sort of guided type build, I'd probably go with Gemini, maybe Podgun, but probably Gemini is the most obvious one because it deals all of its damage a lot quicker. And we have not done Charge Rocket yet. It'll probably be okay. Yeah, actually, I can imagine it'll probably be decent. Range? Do I want range? Maybe I don't want range. Duration? Do I even care about duration? Maybe I don't care about duration either. Maybe I just go with speed boost. Yeah, okay. That'll probably be fine. Why bother with Oracle at all? So real. Oracle is like one of the worst weapons, bro. It's so terrible. Any good way to find a clan that's actually active and English? Not that I'm aware of now. You got exactly 200 likes, so better get that to 211. 211 likes. That's where we, and then no more, no less. It better stop exactly right there. We could do that. That's fine. Continuum buff noticeable. If I used Continuum more prior to the buff, probably yes. But as of now, just using it, it doesn't really, like, just remembering how it used to perform, it doesn't really seem any different. Which is just not good, right? That's just not good. These are all bots. We can leave. The disc launcher and Blast RPG and Continuum buffs. Well, Disc Launcher, Blast RPG buffs, and the Continuum seasonal modifier. I think all of them are fairly negligible, and all of those weapons still seem pretty bad to me. Squasher, on the other hand, has always been a decent weapon, and so the fact that it has a seasonal modifier makes it even more decent. So that one I would say is probably good, but it was already good even before the modifier. It was already good. Let's go. I'm gonna start with this because I haven't used this yet. Hello, can you not? I'm gonna go fast. I'm gonna go fast. Not that fast, but kind of fast. You hardly get bots. You always get like 4v4 through or 3v3. That's just low SP. Yeah. I get the same thing. I get relatively the same thing on my free-to-play account. But the fact that this is max level account, there aren't very many people at max level. So I mostly get bots. Well, that's disappointing. No. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Man. Get him. Nice. What's your range? It's like 110, I think is the range on this. Oh no, it's so... Please. What is this? Is he... Oh, he's dead. Okay. Don't really care. Whatever. He's gonna hellfire me. He's gonna hellfire me. That's not good at all. Okay. Chain gun. Not good. I also forget... Yeah, chain gun as well. Did I mention chain gun the first... No, I don't think so. I always forget the chain gun exists. It's that bad. And now that it's buffed, it's not a whole lot better, I'll be honest. No, it's not a whole lot better. Okay, this is fast. Wow, okay. Boom, 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 boom. I really feel like I should have done a lot more damage with that. 80% shield pierce, but whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, how am I not dealing that much damage? It's crazy. I low-key feel like I'd do better if I just take down the shield. Interesting. Get him. Okay, nice. The radius on the ability is large, bro. That's actually... That's nice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well that one I just missed because I'm bad, but... What is, like, am I crazy? I feel like I do more damage when I'm not using my ability. That's so weird. That's really strange. I genuinely feel like I'm doing more damage when I don't have them, like when I don't hit them with my ability. It's so strange. I'm a really fast boy, though. Wow. Meow. Nah, I'm just trying to get a little cheeky shot on him. Alright, let's go here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. No. Oh, wow. Okay, he just destroyed me with those Savants. Yeah, Savant 16s are pretty good. The 12s, not so much. No. I couldn't even kill him. He's too tanky. It's ridiculous. Is the math from Plarium wrong again? It might be, dude. It actually might be. I have no idea. Yeah, they're like, I'm shooting at them, and I had a suspicion from this, by the way. I had a suspicion from this the moment that I saw the test results. From the test thing that I put into my review video. If you saw that video and you saw like the results of the test, like the results with and without the ability were insanely similar, and I'm looking at that and I'm like, there's no way that that's true. Like, how in the world is that true? And I don't know. It seems wrong to me. I've been suspicious of it ever since then. I haven't done like specific tests. Maybe I should. Let's see. How could I test this out? I just need a thing that does a very specific amount of damage. You remember when I said that in the video? I don't think I put that into the video. But maybe not. I don't remember. Is there anyone online? Well, it wouldn't be that. Is there anyone online that could help me test this? Because I'm really curious. Anyone that's in my list, I should say. You could, but are you on my friends list? Yeah, no, I can't be adding people because I don't have space. You need to already be in my friends list on this account. How good is the tournament? But no one knows because no one knows what it is. All they're saying is that they're going to increase it. Well, I think one thing that they did give a number on was the amount of, it was like, I think they said they were going to increase like 50%-ish the amount that you get for getting lower placements, right? But even that, like, that's not that much. So you said it was close. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did say it was close. I definitely did say that it was close. You just got tail sting, and you just got timed out for spamming caps. You heard from Hypho that tail sting with Hellfire is really good? It's so strange, but okay, I guess I'll try it. The math on the shield pierce implant? Well, the shield pierce implant, like, the whole thing with that was that, like, in order to actually see what it did exactly, in order to actually determine exactly how that worked, you had to do very specific things with it. For the shield pierce for this, it should be extremely easy. So all you would need to do in this case... I'm going to replace this, by the way. I'm going to replace this with something else. What do we want? Squasher? Compound beam? Chain gun? Nah, we can't do chain gun if I'm using... Like, I only have 2 heavy-duty pilots. Suppressor? Don't threaten me with a good time, but also, I only have 2 heavy-duty pilots, so I can't be using another heavy-duty weapon. I'll just use this one. Downstream. Okay, that's fine. I just want to put the other pilot on this. Damage, mag, reload. I don't think I need mag. I think I can take cooldown. Maybe I take mag. I mean, I don't really care about duration or damage, so sure. Savant. On this, I did try Savant on this. It was surprisingly really, really garbage. I thought it would be a lot better, but it wasn't. And part of it could be the fact that the shield pierce is not actually accurate. But anyway, what was I saying? So, in order to verify what the shield percentage is, it's super easy, right? All I would need is just somebody else to join me in a custom match, and ideally record, record a short video. So all we need is literally one thing, right? We just need to know some base damage number of whatever it is that's going to be shooting at you. So we need to know exactly what damage number is being fired at somebody. And so long as we know the input damage, and we hit them with the ability, and as long as the ability hits the shield, everything should be fine now. And you hit them with the ability, and then you hit them with the weapon, and you can see how much damage they lose, like how much HP do they lose, and then you can cross-reference that with the amount of damage that they should be taking. Super simple. It's extremely simple. It's just one. Literally, you just need to shoot one person one time. That's all it takes to verify it. Ask BMP. He just got finished with the stream. I'm not going to bother him, to be honest. Blast RPG got rebalance. How do you feel about them now? I feel like they're the exact same. They still seem extremely garbage. You can make one. The Windows record. What's your ID? I'll replace this with so in order to do this, what we would want is, first off, we need a weapon that deals ideally a solid chunk of damage in a single hit, but it's not variable damage, so we don't want double damage chance, and we don't want like a beam weapon that you might accidentally fire multiple projectiles at the same time. So something like suppressor I think is okay. It's a single hit of damage. This should be including the pilot, which means one bullet should be this number divided by 6, which is the mag size. And we get some weird decimal number for the damage. 27, I don't really like that a lot. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to go here. We're going to look at the damage per shot. It's 16,243. And we're going to multiply that by 70 or like add 70% to that, because that's what the pilot's going to do. And we get basically the same number. Okay. So I just want to verify the number. Right. Your highest shield is 26k Bastion. It shouldn't matter, actually. So long as it doesn't get taken down by the ability, it should be fine. Well, and you don't need an ability shield, you just need a mod shield. Hold up, before I add you, do you have Discord? Because if you don't have Discord, then there's no way for you to send me the video. You do? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, anything with multiple layers, it should be fine. Because like take this for example. So you have 4 layers. I hit you once with the ability, it takes down a layer. I hit you once with the weapon, it takes down a layer. At very best, I can only take down 2 layers, so guaranteed you'll have some level of shield left. And your HP is going to be... Well, it's going to be some amount. Yeah, just make sure you're recording it. Okay. Plus your parasite's fully modded. Do you... He was just the first person to volunteer. Can you record it for me? I'll invite both of you, I don't care. Yes? Okay. Do I have you added already? I'll invite... Like, I can just invite both of you, I don't really care. Hold on. Oh, I thought you were saying that... I'm sorry. I thought you were saying that you were already in my list. No, I don't want to be adding 5 KSP people on my, like, 17 SP. There's no point with that. I'm pretty sure I have you added on my free-to-play account anyway, right? That's fine. Nah, it should be fine. Who is this? Is this the Cerberus? I'm pretty sure. Okay. So he just needs to start recording. We'll do this map because it's the nicest one to look at for testing stuff. So he just has to start recording right as soon as we get there. Right before I start firing at him. And then he just has to record what his base HP is, the HP he starts with, and then I hit him with the ability. It shouldn't deal any base HP damage, and then I hit him one time with the weapon. That should deal base HP damage, and that's it. That's all we need. Just that one time. There you go. Yep, that's it. That's all we need. And we know what our base damage is, right? Our base damage is this. So how much HP did he take? He should take, I believe, 1.05-ish. Or no, it's 1.04. If I'm not mistaken. He should have taken about 28.7 thousand damage. Because there's an 80% shield pierce, but keep in mind there's also a 30% base damage increase. So if I'm not mistaken, the put in Discord general. Okay, let me check. I'll download this so that I can pull it over here for you guys. Here we go. So this is what we're looking at, right? So, I don't know. So 141.1 thousand damage. Or, not damage, but HP. And it was about 27-ish thousand that he should have taken. 141.1. Right? Okay. So then we do that. I hit him one time. He's now at 112.4. So now minus 112.4. He took about 28.7 thousand damage. Which I'm pretty sure is what he was supposed to have taken. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's accurate. That's strange. Because what's really interesting is, like, the amount of damage that should have gone through his shield should be more than the base damage. So, like, 4% more than if he had no shield whatsoever. And yet, somehow, a lot of these weapons are killing very slowly. Like, they seem to be killing extremely slowly, and I'm not really sure what's up with that. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Anyway, let me run this. Some Hypho apparently is saying that this is super OP for whatever reason. So let's go with it. Sure, we'll go with this, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream because it's been 4 hours. The ability duration is 4 seconds, but the shield pierce duration is 3 seconds. Does it say that? Or is that just like a fun fact, or does it actually say that and I missed it? Got one guy. Because that might be part of the reason too. It's a fun fact. Where'd you learn it from? Because that might be part of the reason that that it seems like I'm not doing a whole lot of damage through the shield. Get him. Crispy, crispy. Alright. Bro, wait, really? Oh, he just hit me one time with Gemini and I'm gone. Okay. Okay. Hey, stop that. Punk. Brrr. Brrr. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I can kill him pretty easy from here, I think. So long as this disrupty boy doesn't get me. I think that's gonna be the main concern at this point. It's like he can't do anything, right? Look at him. Look at that nerd. Look at that nerd. Can't do nothing. Weak. Oh no. Okay. Tested it yourself? Oh, you got it. Nice. Very cool. Zap. All right. Stank. No. Stank. Oh, he would have been destroyed if he didn't get killed by that nomad anyway. No. No, why you have to be this way, bro? Why is Outlaw so freaking fast? It's so fast now. I don't like this. I don't like this no more. Okay, listen, you're fast, but you're not that fast. That's just bullshit. What is he? Is he down there still? I think so. Ah. As soon as you see the EM rifle, it doesn't even matter what you are, dude. As soon as you see EM rifle lasers, it's freaking GG. Oh, he's got minigun on that. Interesting. Uh-oh. This is my last one, though. That's not good. Fellas. Please stop. Why does he waits the entire time just to link to me? The bot knows. He's just going for me. It's so annoying. Last RPG Miniker, nice. Got an implant range nerf, 30% total damage nerf, 30%. It literally comes back slower from mechs because it pierces them to deal extra damage. Okay, yeah. Revoker didn't need the soft nerfs. I mean, it didn't get any soft nerfs, it just got hard nerfs. The delay from piercing a mech was already there. It was always there. That's always been a thing. And no, I think most people would disagree with you. I think most people would agree that Revoker definitely needed the nerf. Now, compared to Burrow Beam at its peak, right, obviously that was just ridiculous. And, you know, you shouldn't be replacing one meta with the next meta. You know, well, obviously you replace a meta with another meta. But you shouldn't be replacing one mega OP thing with another mega OP thing, right? That's stupid. But I'm pretty sure most people would agree that Revoker in its prime was kind of way too strong. Any new Gear Hub additions worth it for free-to-play? Hornet is, but that leg was not the most recent one. It was like last month. They did, what, Continuum Quasher? Quasher's okay, but Continuum I wouldn't bother with. Neither one's really meta. How can you figure it out if you play against a player or not if the player doesn't have a clan tag? Well, I just recognize the bot names by now. I've been playing for long enough that I just know what a bot name is. You checked 1 month ago and today's footage, it's slower? Like, slower to return? Well, if that's the case, then sure, I agree with you. As far as I know, that's not a thing, though. Name 30 bot names. I bet you can't go past 15. I could name a lot, but I'd have to pull up the list of them. Like, it's not like you... just because you recognize something doesn't mean you have to have it like on the top of your mind at all times. Bro, okay, this guy, the Stormrax, for example, my 16 and 6 kills Aegis within 2 shots. Like, why it took me all mag to kill 1 Aegis, but it took 2 shots now, not 1. It's called your bots are stronger now. It's like so unscientific, it's insane. Listen, checking the footage, that's fair. If you could send that to me, I'll even ask the devs about it to see what they say about it. Could be a bug, I don't know. But like, come on. Like, well, my thing used to one-shot, but now it doesn't one-shot. It must have been nerfed. That's not even remotely how stuff works. Like, you're gonna have to be a little bit more scientific than that for me to actually say something about it. Citadel better than Deathwalker? I mean, probably not, no. My implants are the same, the bots, my bot Aegis is the same. I know you think I am nobody to say, but I experienced it myself. Look, I'm not saying that you're not experiencing it. What I'm saying is that I am never going to go to the devs and be like, hey, some guy told me that he feels like this thing is weaker now. That's bullshit. Like, come on. If I'm gonna try to do something about it, or if I'm going to even talk about it anywhere outside of just to you on the stream, then I have to have something to go off of. I can't just be like, well, one guy told me that he feels like it's weaker now. You know, like, I can't do that. Which is why I said, like, again, like, reviewing the footage, comparing, like, Revoker then versus now. Yeah, it's like a hard thing that I can look at and be like, you know, see here, clearly, obviously, there's a difference, and here's the proof, right? And that's something I can give to the devs if I want them to give an explanation to me. As far as I know, they didn't. I mean, they have soft nerfed and I think even soft buffed certain things before. Wouldn't be the first time. But I'm not going to necessarily just assume that it's true because one person said so, right? I can't really do that. You didn't tell anyone to complain to the... Oh, I know, you didn't tell me to, no. But I'm saying that, like, I would. Like, I think that it's important, right? Because the whole point that I'm trying to make is that I'm not downplaying the idea of like a shadow nerf or like wouldn't really be a soft nerf. A soft nerf is like let's say Eclipse sort of got soft nerfed because Revoker got nerfed, right? Like an indirect nerf is more of what that means. But it'd be like a shadow nerf. I'm not downplaying the severity of that. I think that would be a pretty, like, I think that's a reasonable thing to complain about. I think it's a reasonable thing to bring up, and I would definitely want to ask the devs about that myself if that's an actual thing. But again, I like, if you have something for me to go off of for that, absolutely. But apart from that, I can't really do anything. If you do have the comparison for Revoker, you could send that to me on Discord. I'd be more than happy to take a look at that. Yeah. I mean, they wouldn't listen to me. They wouldn't listen to anything that I say if my proof of something is that somebody else thinks this thing, right? Like, even if you're the only other person, as long as you have reasonable proof and I can back it up myself, then that's fine, right? That's all I need. I just need something that's like hard evidence. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying. It feels like Tail Sting is weak in terms of defense. Yeah, no, it is. You're right. It's a pretty good one. It's kind of like Hemlock, right? Like, Hemlock doesn't have direct defense in terms of the ability, but you can use the ability to very clearly keep yourself alive in certain ways. So I would say it operates sort of similarly. Much shorter cooldown, but also a lot less range. And a bit less duration. As well as, I mean, it also has like the radius and stuff, so you can get multiple people with it. So it is sort of like a Hemlock. I actually would say I would compare it to a Hemlock I'm pretty ready to compare it to Hemlock, yeah. Dreadnought nerf? I actually haven't tried it. It's the same at max level. So if I were to try it right now on this account, it wouldn't do anything. The max level performance is the exact same. So I'd have to try it on my free-to-play account, which I haven't done yet. That's something I'll get to. I also want to... I never ended up buying Solus on the free-to-play account. I wanted to buy it and then try it, like make a video on it before the change, and then make another video on it after the change. But maybe I do just buy it anyway, because I have a lot of credits. I have like 1.5 million credits by now on that account. So maybe I just do it. Maybe I just do it anyway. I don't know. We'll see. There's just a lot of other things I could do too, though, right? Like, I could buy Gemini 10, which it's been a while. It's kind of an irrelevant. Like, it's good, but it's kind of irrelevant at this point. So maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I could get like Quasher. Wait, what are the... Real quick, I am gonna end very soon. But what were the prices on those? They don't have it in the announcements. Okay. Let me look at... I'm looking on the official Discord. They gave us they gave us content creators a specific announcement. Okay. Oracle, I could get Oracle 10 or 12 and then duplicate it. That would be such a freaking waste. I could get Continuum 12, duplicate it, maybe, but that seems also kind of a waste. Quasher... I have Quasher 8 already. I got it from the Credit Rush event. Yeah. Credit Rush event. So, and the 6 and 8s are for credits for Quasher, so I'm not going to get anything else besides that. Yeah, I don't know. None of the weapons really stand out to me as like ooh, I really want that for a video type thing. It doesn't even have to be good. It just has, it's just something that'd be like, oh, that'd be nice for a video. None of them are really sticking out to me. Mech ranking again? Yeah, I will. But the thing is that I don't just it's not just that like, oh, I just know what it is now. Now I gotta mess around with stuff and see what I think about it first, right? So like Solus, some people are saying that they really don't like Solus after the change. I can kind of see that. But like is it it's gonna drop a couple places probably, but how far is it gonna drop? I don't know. Some things are even gonna. I think Surge probably would also drop a couple places due to the Burrow Beam nerf, right? So there's like indirect things for some of that as well. Yeah. Would you ever play War Robots? I mean, I have played it before. I wouldn't play it on this channel though, probably. Outlaw for credits or 8 coins? It's 8 coins. Solus is nerfed. You bought it after 1 month of saving. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that. I think the cooldown change was unnecessary. Sad. In theory, you can dish out 119 bullets of damage in Versa. I don't think so, because from my testing, what I've seemed to have what I seem to experience is that, let's say you have 1 bullet left, right? What it seems like it adds all of the bullets together, all of the damage of the bullets together for the sniper mode. It doesn't just deal 1 shot equal to 20 bullets. It actually adds 20 bullets together. So if you only have 1 bullet left, it's only going to deal 1 bullet worth of damage. I'm pretty sure. I know what you're getting at, though. You can use the sniper shot with even 1 bullet, but I'm pretty sure it only deals 1 bullet worth of damage. That's what I'm saying. If you had a chance to remove 1 mech from the game, what would it be? You really like easy questions, don't you? Kill shot. Get it out of here. You hit 40. Hold on, let me check. He says I hit 40. I'm not sure that's true. I did. Let's go. I did. 40,001. Hey, much appreciated, fellas. Thank you very much. On that note, I'm probably gonna end the stream now. If you had a chance to remove 1 weapon from the game, what would it be? Like, I'm not the sort of person to just be like, oh, this weapon is weak, so I want to get rid of it. Like, no, I like weak weapons can be interesting. I would want to get rid of a weapon that's really annoying. Like, what's the most annoying weapon? It's just irritating. Yeah, Gemini. I get rid of Gemini. You cry about it. No. Gemini, it's so brain dead. I just can't bother. I can't be bothered with it, bro. You get out of here. You had the same answer. Fair enough. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Let me real quick for people who, you know, if you didn't hear it, right? So, all right, let's go through some of the stuff, right? Tail Sting, Mech. I think it's okay, but it doesn't strike me as, like, super OP. It doesn't seem like crazy, right? It's pretty good, but it's not, like, crazy. It might end up being meta for this season, but I think after this modifier goes away, I don't really think so. Even still, it'll be decent because just the ability is it's just good. It's a good ability, but it's not like that crazy. Redox, the Redux buff is pretty good, but I don't think Redux is going to be meta. I never thought it was going to be meta, to be honest. And regardless of the modifier, I still don't think it's going to be meta. Though it is better. Like, it's definitely, it's very usable, but I don't think it's meta. Low modifier, completely unnecessary. It's already really good. Versa, I think is okay. I don't think it's going to be meta. No, probably not. Maybe for this season, just because of 30% damage, but it's almost certainly not going to be once this 30% extra damage goes away. Because it's not that strong. Quasher, I don't think it's going to be meta for this season, even with the modifier, but it is a good weapon. Continuum, I think, is still garbage. Citadel, now that the modifiers are gone, I think Citadel is probably not going to be... It's definitely not going to be as strong. It'll be like low S, maybe high A tier. So it barely meta, if at all. So I wouldn't expect it to be like top meta like it's been. There was also Disc Launcher buff. Can't even tell the difference. It's still garbage. Not Disruptor, Blast RPG buff. Again, can't even tell the difference. It's still garbage. And Chain Gun buff. Also can't really tell the difference. It's still garbage. So, yeah, those three wouldn't bother with. The two new weapons that are now free to play. I probably wouldn't really bother with either of them either. Especially Quasher 6 and 8. Those are mid. The higher energy ones might be okay, but the 6 and 8 or whatever. And the Continuums are kind of garbage. And yeah, so like mostly nothing really to write home about. Nothing really to write home about. What's all about that random Hemlock 30% cooldown? Well, that might be an indication that the next Crate Rush event is Hemlock. Like, just because Hemlock costs credits doesn't mean that they're not going to make a Crate Rush for it. Burrow Beam. Oh, true. That also got nerf. So Burrow Beam. I think it'll still be good on Seeker. I think for most purposes, it's okay on Surge and most other things. So long as you have decent implants or a decent pilot, I think for most people, it's still going to be okay. But for like max top meta with like all mods and everything, probably not. You're going to... I think Seeker would probably still be usable, but Surge probably won't be able to 1-mag a lot of things. So in that case, you're not going to use multiple of them, most likely, if at all. So I think it's still... yeah, I think it's still going to be largely usable, but not top meta, probably. It's going to go back to just being Stormrack, I guess. And what else did they do? They did Deathwalker, but the like basically didn't change anything. It's basically the same. It's still going to be super strong. And I think that's everything that's changed. I'll give it a second just in case. Just in case somebody reminds me of something I forgot. What's the best weapon for Surge? It would probably go back to being Revoker. Probably. But I haven't done like a... Again, it sort of depends on what level your weapons are, like your pilot, your implant situation. It depends on what level the opponents are. I think worst case scenario is like absolute max level. So I'm gonna time this guy out. You keep saying that. So I'd have to do a comparison. I have to do like a DPS comparison. For especially from the back or the side between like Burrow Beam and Revoker. I'm not really sure. I think Revoker might slightly outperform, but if it's from the back, then maybe Burrow Beam would still be better. I don't know. I'd have to do it. I'd have to do that. And then maybe compare it with a couple other things as well. I'm not really sure what else could possibly compete with it. Hellfire is okay, but I don't think Hellfire would compete with it for Surge specifically, because it deals less DPS at point blank, I'm pretty sure. Soulless rework? True. Yeah, the Soulless one, I only used it briefly, so I don't really know. I don't think it's going to be that much worse, but it's definitely going to be worse. Yeah. If Surge doesn't have a weapon that can one-shot a mech, it's not going to be meta. If it doesn't have a weapon that can kill things reasonably within the EMP time, then it's probably not going to be meta. Like, if it's just a little bit off, right? Like, you know, you can almost kill somebody, but it takes like an extra second, you know, probably be usable still. Because it's, you know, you still kill... they still can't move for the majority of that. So you still do very good work with that. But generally speaking, what you're really doing is like, you just want to try to kill someone within the EMP time. And if you can't, then you're stuck going head-to-head with them, and you have really little HP. Which makes you kind of weak. Back to old school Ember and Revoker. I doubt Ember Gun's going to cut it, but Revoker might. But anyway, yeah, I think that I'm pretty sure that's everything. I'm pretty sure that's everything. I will try to get probably a video tomorrow for the onslaught. Those videos don't usually do that well because everybody's already played it by then, but whatever. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'll video for that tomorrow. And then I'll try to cover a lot of the other stuff. Like, I'll try to cover a lot of the stuff that's changed from the perspective of my free-to-play account as well, because that's a little bit more relevant to a lot of people. But I'm pretty sure I've covered everything on this account. At least to a small extent, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Take care.